And we are live once again with the Jumping Junipers in the Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Last session, guys were going from Corrid tribe to Corrid tribe. The clans have been slowly being united, and you managed to save some children from the fiery depths of the basalts, from the Brigganocks' abandoned mines, and you also had to unite the Mallow of Marble clan was next on the list, but before that, you decided to try and tap into some of Notus's issues here in Yon, seeing as their lost thing should be here, and you got the idea that perhaps they could summon their emotion by making Notus really mad, and so they got Notus to rage, and lo and behold, a gust of winds flew down the tunnel, picking up several of the jumping junipers as they went, and they got tumbled straight back down into the cave they'd just come from. And the wind swirled around in a pool of lava, creating this tornado of fire. Thankfully, the junipers were quick to react, caught up to the others, and began doing combat with this elemental creature. And Notus leaped off the top of a frog, stabbed the things in its flaming orbs that were like being held by its hand. And you felt the stabbing pain in your own eye, and Notus. It was almost as if this thing was inexplicably tied to you. And when you started to call it out, why are you doing this? Why are you doing what you're doing? It basically retorted that because it was free, because it could do anything and be anything that it wanted, not like the shell, the husk that Notus was. The jumping junipers had Notus's back though, stuck up for her, and helped simmer down the creature before it eventually kind of returned back to a similar shadowy form that you'd seen before. It's the same thing that attacked you on the balloon ride over here. Over in Thither, I believe. And Notus asked the question, why don't you love me? And it seemed to not have an answer for that, and instead ran away back into the mists. And the party were left to sort of reassure Notus that they'll get their lost thing back one way or another. And you made your way to the Marble Clan, where you learnt that the Brigganocks had defaced and vandalized their statues, their works of art, and now everyone's feeling disheartened and they've lost that spark of inspiration. The Brigganocks need to be brought to justice, and you said you would accomplish this for them, but before that, you actually got to catch up with some of the younglings from the Marble Clan, and they said that they had a plan to kind of get that inspiration back again. And you've started helping them by stealing a load of ingredients, tools, and resources to basically craft their own statue. And you went with, instead of a statue of Endelyn, you went with a statue of Zybilna. And that's being worked on currently. You've helped kind of lay down the foundations and you've done the hard part. They just need to sort of chisel out and add the finishing touches. So whilst they're doing that, you decided to move on to the next clan. Is there any preparations you want to do before we begin that?
I mean, we were just heading towards the Brigganocks. Is all I think we were doing. I don't think we had any prep. Is there anything that you guys wanted to do before we headed that way?
Oh, speaking of it, guys, while you were getting the marble, do you know what happens?
I know what happened.
What happened, Garreth?
Sabilna was here. She was saying she was okay, but that she needed to go.
Zabilna was here?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Dude! Oh, bro.
She
Are you
appeared out of
serious?
Wait, I
nowhere,
mean-
and then she left.
Dude, I
Oh,
don't
that
think
means
she
that...
was
she's
right
back
there.
then.
Dude.
Wait, so we don't even need to do any of this anymore. It's done. She's back. We're okay now. We can go home. We're good. I'm glad she's okay.
Oh no! Ben speaks up and goes, that was me."
What? No, I can see the difference between you and Sabilna.
Dude, I don't think Zabilna likes me.
Oh, what do you mean?
Dude, she didn't come and say hi. Like,
Well, she was
I-
gone before I could say hello.
I did it to distract the. I cast a spell.
But you can summon Sabilna?
No, I can't.
Cast summon God. Summon.
Level 3, level 5, level 4 spell, summon Archfey. No, it was an illusion.
Oh.
It's the crickets in the background. Awkward silence.
Crickets? I got crickets.
I guess I just gotta
Yeah.
gotta do more to impress her, then maybe she'll come say hi to me.
I think you would have impressed her already, Vaike.
Then she would have said hi to me if I impressed her, you know.
She wasn't here!
She was! Garreth just said she was here. Why would Garreth lie?
He's not lying, he's
What?
Garreth, stop looking at me like that.
But I need to work harder.
She was
and
here in
maybe...
image.
She was
In
here in
spirit.
heart with us.
I know, but like she
That
still
too.
she hasn't talked to me before, so you know. Maybe I haven't earned it. So I gotta try harder. I gotta free everybody. Save the day.
I mean, she's responded to your words before.
Nope. I'm all here on my own, proving myself. She's never once answered any of my prayers.
I would like to incite Vaike because he's a liar. He's
I'm
a
lying.
liar.
I'm lying. I'm not gonna roll. I'm lying.
I was gonna say, don't lie like that. She helped you save mischief.
Notus. We weren't supposed to say anything about that. That's supposed to be between everyone in the garden.
What does that mean?
Oh, you
What happens in the garden stays in the garden. I thought we knew.
You didn't say that. How should I know?
It's like an unspoken garden rule, you know?
You guys are in
Wait.
Garden Club? I want to be a
But
part of
it's
Garden Club.
unspoken.
No, because you're gonna eat all the plants, dude. Just like you eat the mushrooms. You can't join the garden club.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna lean to Ulric. You can join the garden club. We won't tell him. Apparently, it's an unwritten code.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
Mischief mentioned something happened in Boom Lurch.
Mischief, you ratted me out?
Am I the
Oh.
only one that didn't know?
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah. Cat's out of the bag. Mischief, he died in the garden at Lurch.
He's right here.
He didn't. He's right here.
Well, I threw up a little bit of a prayer to Zabilna, and she alley-ooped it and brought him back.
Isn't that proof enough? He respects you, Vaike?
Maybe she likes Mischief.
So you can bring people back from the dead?
I don't think it was me. I think it was because Mischief's like her favorite.
Oh, you think I'm her favorite too? You should try me
Was it
No.
a
next.
child?
No.
Oh no, Vaike!
What's happening to me?
Aww.
You get a massive, wet, slobbery lick from Mischief.
Oh.
I imagine
seem to
Vake's
still
hair goes
appreciate
like
what you did.
vertical whenever that happens.
Yeah, you can see my bald spot now from the lava.
Oh.
Gotta cover it back up. Lay the hair down the other way.
Oh,
The
no.
iron body bald spot.
Still missing my eyebrows.
It's just the part that got singed off. It's not a
Iron
bald spot.
bald.
It's just singed off.
Okay, so where are we going? We're going to the Koroks. We're gonna go beat them up. What's happening?
Koroks!
Brig- Brigganocks.
Brigganocks.
Okay,
The-
okay.
The rats, yes.
God.
We've been told they're mice people, but
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
Okay. Goltic at my side. Let's go.
Yep, let's go find the Brigganocks.
All right. Yeah, you begin to head that direction. You were told to follow the kind of sounds of mining picks, I think,
Yeah.
and that'll lead you right to them. Apparently, they've been keeping up people, wakening the Corrids or whilst they're trying to sleep, being an absolute nuisance. And according to Squirt and many others, they're the ones who made all the contraptions in Motherhorn, like the pulley systems, the crane, the lightning rods. They're responsible for all of it. So,
Good.
yeah,
I
Maybe we
mean-
can get them to turn them off.
well, maybe, I guess.
I mean, the goblins made the candy we found in Loomlarch. It doesn't mean that they necessarily wanted to, or that selling it there was their problem.
Okay. Well, you continue past the lake, which I think you did stop briefly at to have a look inside, but didn't see anything interesting in there, so you crossed that. So you do have water breathing on at the moment.
Yeah. Do you guys want to go through the lake?
Why
for
not?
fun?
What's the worst that
Can't
could happen?
swim.
I have a swim speed.
Water breathing means we'd be fine.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
You
That wasn't a
could do
confidence.
that, no
Sure.
Dro- no, there's nothing there really, honestly. You just swim right across.
No,
No problems. And you
anything
come to the
interesting
other
at the
side,
bottom?
you no, not really. This lake has nothing going for it. The other lake you want to look for.
The other lake. Guys, I think we
This
should go to the other
lake.
lake. I think
Mhm.
the other lake. Guys, I think we should head
Uh,
there. Something's
that
telling me.
I think we go to the Brigganocks. As soon as we get out, I prestidigitate and dry
Okay.
all our clothes. Yeah.
All right, let's speed you along then. So, when you across to the other side, you do hear the distant sounds of tiny little picks mining away, and just past a line of forest, which you kind of clear. This is probably just again like a charred forest, like all the arms of which just look like skeletal charred fingers. There in the distance, there is a massive looking fortress, I guess is the best way to describe it. This thing looks like it would have been built up over centuries or generations. And you can see little lights emanating from high spires stretching up towards the lightning clouds. And yeah, there's the sounds of picks tapping away, echoing through the rest of the canyon that is the approach to Brigganocks Mine.
Hmm.
Let's-
Can I play
Okay.
a song that plays along with the picking? Because I presume it's fairly regular.
Yeah, I'd say it is pretty regular.
Yeah, I'll play a tune that kind of like plays along with it, like what would be like a working tune as we like go.
Hmm. All right
Something
then.
to keep a pep in our step as we keep going.
Wait, is the copyright removed yet?
I don't know idea. Okay. Then when you get to the very kind of base of this fortress, there are many little tiny entrances, but they look way too small for any of you to kind of squeeze in. There are, however, larger entrances around the base of the mine itself. They look like perhaps natural caverns that would have led into the earth and mountainsides.
Hospitality and all that, right, Garreth?
Yeah, but don't we need to be invited in for hospitality?
Doors open.
Hello, we're coming in.
Okay. Sorry, you can turn around. There you go. There's the little, like little picture there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of climb up to the top of the steps, start calling out. Your voice echoes back towards you, Gareth, and all you can hear is, yeah, I guess your own voice saying, "Okay, we're coming in. We're coming in.
Come on in.
The cave
Come on in.
thing
See?
looks like Darth Vader.
Yeah, I'll use
You
the
can't tell me
echo
it
as an
doesn't look like
invitation.
Darth Vader.
It does. It does look a little. But yeah,
Okay, then.
our
Right.
echo has invited us in, so
Is that so? All right.
Oh,
Well,
our echoes invited us
does you
in?
get?
I'll have Vaike 2 invite us in.
yep.
That's bizarre. Yeah, I guess you do have echoes. That is something odd, though, as you kind of start to cross the threshold of the entrance. You realize there were these little sort of standing stones on the exterior.
Mm.
And as you were getting closer, they didn't look like much more than rocks at first, but now when you're like right up against them, you realize these are corridors. And they are all staring directly at the entrance or like into the entrance of the Brigganocks mine. And they're all kind of like hunched, either hiding behind a rock or staring intently. They're
Ooh.
perfectly still.
I look at
I've
one
got an
and
image of that.
I look at one. I raise an eyebrow as he looks at me as we approach, and I raise an eyebrow and be like, "What's going on here?"
The corridors don't seem to make much response back at you, but this is what you're seeing. As you get right up behind them, you can see the tangle of stony hair. And they're all there, just sort of waiting. It looks almost as if they're lying in ready for an ambush.
I tap one on the shoulder.
They are stone. They don't feel.
The corridors.
Yeah, I guess
that makes sense.
right, but they don't react at all. Not in the slightest.
But you were sent to try to figure out what's going on with the Brigganocks by Corrids. So why you guys ready for an ambush?
They don't even seem to tilt or turn their heads. They are just completely still as you're talking to them. You realize it's like talking to a rock.
Can I talk to them in Auran and just be like, "Hello"?
Yeah, you kind of make a grinding crack of sound and still no response.
Mm.
I tip one over.
They are pretty damn heavy. They're like a boulder as you try to like push one. But I mean, with enough strength, you reckon you could. You want to give me an athletics check?
Yeah.
All right. Like, start pushing really hard, and no, they're not budging. And it's at this point you realize they're built up from the earth itself. Like their hooves again are like ingrained in the soil.
Oh, I mean,
or,
do
or in the earth.
these look like cords, or do they look like sculptures of cords that cords may have made to watch the entrance for them to like
That-
keep the Brigganocks from coming outside?
But the potential. Either that, yeah, I think Gloltic says that's a potential, but either that or they all got petrified to death.
But if
They
you're
don't keep pet
petrified, you're not-
basilisks in the Brigganocks mine, do they?
They've
Hope
had
not.
no indication of basilisks.
Oh, okay. I'm just getting paranoid then.
I mean, they have a
Ignore me.
I
cockatrice.
pick up Buffon and hold it up. Yeah, I was going to say, hold up Buffon in front of one of them and see if he recognizes the petrification.
Oh, yep.
They recognize it.
I'll look at Buffon and see if I see
Oh.
recognition in his eyes, if this is petrification or not.
They get a close look and they gasp as they stare into the eyes of these poor corrids. And then it turns to you and shakes their head.
As in, it wasn't me, or it's the petrification.
They sort of shrug.
Mm.
But they kind of scrape their talons against it a little bit. I don't seem to be really too sure, to be honest.
Are we really asking the chicken if he knows?
It's a cockatrice, but
So
He's a special type of chicken.
we want to check the statues.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see what my big magic book has to say.
Yeah.
I guess that does solve the problem.
Yeah, there is no magical spell over this stone, or magical effect either. It is stone. It once perhaps had magic on it, and maybe there's just that residual transmutation.
Okay,
That-
so these are
Mhm.
statues.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Statues.
they are indeed just statues. No magic has petrified these corrids, thankfully.
Can I take a piece of charcoal and make one of the Korrid statues have angry eyebrows?
Yeah, yes, a lot of them already do.
Oh, I
So yeah,
want
you'd only be highlighting them.
I want
Mm.
bushier eyebrows.
Bushier, yeah. Make them
And
look
one of them
like
gets strong
cat
heart's beard.
Ugh.
You got it.
I do them all up like
Big
Valor's
bushy beard. Excellent.
So we go inside.
That's a relief. Yeah, I guess.
A
If there's no
relief
inherent
is
danger.
on the walls. This is a statue.
Forever the prankster. Everyone laugh it up for Garreth, guys.
Yes! Hey!
Everyone clap. Everyone claps for Garrett.
Thank you. Thank you. Much
I'm your biggest
appreciated.
fan,
I'll be
Garreth.
here all day.
All day, you say?
Can you autograph my squire? And I'll hold up Goltic.
Oh.
Yeah, sign my tabard.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Well,
where
a
is
little
it?
past those statues, you do see a rickety old minecart track that's kind of strewn with rubble and debris. You can see smaller offshoots of tunnels that lead into nooks and crannies, alcoves that have been abandoned, or perhaps they've mined whatever they wanted to from that particular vein. But the tracks veer off to the right, but there's many other little tunnels you can follow along.
Okay.
I guess the only other thing you hear as you shout, like, come in, come in, come in, is a couple of squeaks from nearby bats that seem to be perhaps disturbed by your shouting.
Flying rats, you
No,
say?
bat. Flying rats, yeah.
I'll cast Speak with Animals just for the fact of hearing the rats squabble about us walking in. It'll be funny.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's a squeaky bat. Probably is very angry as you've cast that. You're hearing them say, keep it down, keep it down!
It's the middle of the
We're trying
day.
to sleep here. Yeah. Oh, we're awake now. Might as well go hunt for food.
There you go.
And you see a couple of them flapping past and out of the exit, out of the entrance, squawking as they do.
I give them a wave as they pass by.
All right.
Early
Bye.
bat gets the worm.
I don't think that's the same. Oh, I can't understand it. Never mind.
Don't make me retort in bat and then forget that you
No,
can't.
I gotta do better. I gotta be better.
Yeah. Just that all animals have speak with Vaike cast on them. So that
I think that
Hmm.
it's the belief. I think it's that Vaike believes that all the animals are willing and daring enough to backtalk him, and as soon as it begins, he can understand them.
Oh god.
yeah.
I had a sudden realization.
Hmm.
Vaike is a Disney princess.
Vaike is a Disney princess.
That's why he's not a hero. He's a Disney princess instead.
Exactly. You guys
Oh,
finally got
makes
it.
sense.
Finally. So I've been trying to allude to this whole campaign.
That's
He's got
what
he's got magic hands. Come on,
Uh-huh.
guys, he hits all the marks.
Well, I will play my
Magic
lute.
hands. Can
Um,
talk with animals. There's a strong, powerful man behind him that solves all his problems, huh, Ulric?
Nope, fake two.
And he's always in trouble with witches.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
And he's got a fairy
Um,
godmother.
I'm gonna
He
bring
does.
up this problem, which is I can't see in the dark, but also the light will make me not be here.
That's not true. We don't know that for a fact. Watch. I'll light a torch. Does he disappear?
Yes.
Bear does disappear if you're
Oh my
right
goodness.
next to them with the torch. They flicker out.
Oh my god. Baird, you'll be fine. Here, watch this. Just poofs out of existence.
I'll take a step back.
Maybe Baird should ride on Juniper and sort of like just duck behind Juniper's head so that they've got some barrier.
Or just
Okay.
stand behind Ulrich. He'll
Uh,
cast a shadow.
I can
Yeah,
just-
as you step a little bit back as well, Vaike, you realize they flicker back. You can see them, and the dim light doesn't seem to completely block out Blackbird. They just don't exist within bright light.
Hmm.
Like,
Well,
Mhm.
Bird, you're in the back
Oh
of
my
the back of the train. I'll go in front.
Okay, so I'll give you. Was it 10 bright, 20 dim for a torch? I feel like it should be more than that. But... Yeah, it's 20 dim, 20 bright. Okay, so let's just give you 40 dim. There we go. And you're carrying a torch, yeah. Used to have a module that worked for this, but anyway, there we go. All right, so as you enter into the first little entranceway, you see it splits off to the left and right. Many of these tunnels have been chipped away by perhaps countless little pickaxes, and you can hear them also echoing somewhere deeper within the cavern. It's distant, and it sounds kind of like light tapping, but it seems as though enough tiny little taps, and eventually you can break through anything. There's also a turned over minecart at the entrance. Looks like it's been, something strong enough has been like ransacking this place. And tipping out of it is a load of like little crystals, kind of bluish in color. They look much like the surface of Yon itself, like the earth, but little treasures that have perhaps been stacked up.
You think if we put that, if we picked up the cart and put everything back in it and sent it down its way down the cart, that might be helpful to the Brigganocks?
I think we should just leave it alone for now.
What are these berries on the floor?
Those berries?
There's little red dots.
Oh, well spotted. Yeah. Okay, well, on the floor are small red berries that have clearly been spilled, and it seems to create a trail that leads down a branching tunnel to the left.
This seems familiar, Garreth.
Oh. Buffon heads over, picks up a berry.
Wait, don't eat those, dude.
Hey, eat it, Buffon.
No, I don't want my cockatrice to die.
Does you blow up?
No.
We're all just watching the chicken intently as it eats berries off the floor.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting ready to hold Ulric back.
Going to be pecking at the floor, no problem.
I'm not gonna be eating berries off the floor.
I'll turn my back on Ulric.
Buffon does not seem to be affected negatively in any way, as they managed to get one before bed calls them back.
Fuck, I was muted.
What are you doing,
okay.
Garreth?
What's up?
Oh yeah, Garreth is also picking up the berries. Eating them. Like
Of course he
seriously.
is. You were all worried about the chicken, but of course Garreth is already 3 berries ahead of him. At the end of the branching tunnel, you find a very tempting tin, of woodland berries. And you've had these kind of things before. Yeah, like it is a basket, sorry. It is a basket. Yeah. And there's a whole bunch of them. And you know what, Garreth? Kind of reminds you of home when you used to go picking berries with Hannah in the woods. These are the type you would find.
Suddenly I get a memory of a tummy ache.
Oh, right.
Yes.
You used to overeat them.
It wasn't just overeat, it was just eating the wrong kind of berries.
Oh, God.
Why is this their food? Like, why is there a trail over here? What's going on?
There is no trail anymore.
I know that you've eaten it, Garreth.
Oh, I have.
Why is there a trail over?
Well, Garreth, it's a untouched, perfect berry basket waiting for you.
We don't know who
Jack
that
seems
is,
to-
Garreth.
Doesn't seem to have any name on it. Maybe it doesn't belong to anyone, I think.
Well,
We just left them here.
doesn't have a name. If it belonged to someone, they would have put a name on it. Or a note.
Is there any sign of anybody like around, like hiding? Maybe we spooked them when we came in, saying we're coming in or come in. Is there anyone like hiding in a corner, like cowering, or?
Well, you can roll an investigation check.
Yeah.
Notice.
Okay.
I'll help Notus.
Good, because I need help apparently.
How are you helping,
Okay.
Bird? Since
Uh,
you can't see very well down here either. And let me just pause that music,
Buffon will
it's not the right-
Buffon will hop on the Notus's shoulder and help with their keen hearing and sight.
Bouffant? Keen hearing and sight. Okay, go ahead and re-roll that. Much, much better. 18. Notice, you realize they're walking right into a trap here. This is clearly the classic, like, you lead a little trail of candy for the poor unsuspecting child or rabbit, whatever it is, and
Or Garreth.
they've got all the food they could ever want. Yeah, or a Garreth. In this case, it's Garreth. And as you look around, checking to see if someone is hiding, your eyes look up and up towards the ceiling, and you can see there is a hidden net trap.
I'm
that
not gonna
is-
lie, part of me was hoping like Snurg was in here just eating all these berries, like just snarfing them down, like he'd stolen them and was just eating them, and we just spooked him.
Maybe Snurg is already caught up in the trap, but no, he's there is clearly a hidden net trap that's on the ground, and it's attached like with a wire, like a hair trigger, to the basket, so that if anyone touches it, they're gonna get snatched up. But that's also an 18, and I'm gonna say there's more to it than that. On the ceiling, there also appears to be what you can only imagine is like a counterweight of some sort, but it looks kind of too fragile to be a weight. It's more like some sort of glass or a bottle. And actually, let's go with like a larger container, like a vase or something. And inside, there seems to be fluttering little moths.
Okay.
Ooh.
Garreth.
Could I, if I was to use Mage Hand on the counterweight, would that affect the net?
Do you mean like hold it in place, sort of thing?
I mean, presuming if it is it intended to make the counterweight smash whenever the?
Yep, correct. It looks for Notus is kind of figuring out the contraption, and yeah, it is a little odd. It doesn't look like it's weighty enough to really hold someone. It's clearly just going to drop the moment someone picks up the basket, and
Well-
that'll smash. Whilst the person inside will probably get trapped in the net.
Well,
But
if
Notus, you're the
Garrett
one seeing all of this first.
Can we see what would possibly trigger it?
Yeah, it's the basket.
Like the weight of the basket.
It's anyone touching it. Yeah. It's like a hair trigger.
Okay, Garreth, I don't think you should be touching that. Look up.
Garreth is distracted by the casting of purified food and drink.
Oh, he's getting ready to.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get up to him and sort of grab him by the shoulders and steer him away.
Okay. Sure.
But those
If
Yeah, Notus, you
berries.
enter into the.
Yeah, I'll find you other berries.
if it does go off, I'm going to use my Mage Hand to catch the glass thing before it falls.
Okay. Yeah, if you're moving Garreth away carefully.
Yeah, I'm
without-
literally just gonna like grab him like by the shoulders and sort of steer him away like you would with a toddler.
Oh, all right. Okay, you can either.
We have berries at home, Garreth.
I'm gonna say you can either use athletics or acrobatics to carefully just pull him away.
I'm gonna go with acrobatics. It's the
Okay,
no-brainer.
dokie. What do we get?
17.
Ooh.
17 is a success. Yeah, good job. You picked that over athletics. Rather than force him away, you're just gently kind of making him tiptoe around the edge. Jack's like, yeah,
Wait,
I'll
Jack,
just
Jack.
tidy up the ones that were outside.
Put
Yeah.
it in the mushroom
What? The basket?
basket.
Don't touch
That would
don't touch
trigger it.
the
Notice said don't touch the basket.
But
But
we're
hey.
not touching the basket.
Touching the
the
basket is going
mushroom
to-
is touching the basket.
It's going to trigger the trap.
It's up to you. You can't.
Go check.
I'm gonna just
yeah.
Chris, while this is happening,
What?
I'm just gonna keep my eyes peeled down this corridor just to make sure that no one tries to sneak up on us.
All right.
Me and Goldtick we're gonna post.
Okay, you got some light shining down
Mhm.
that tunnel, and you just see the mine is carved out of exquisite blue crystals that cast a kind of shimmering glow that reflects your torchlight. The air is kind of cool and damp, but it carries a musty aroma of earth as well. But you don't see any sign of people or someone trying to sneak up on you.
Can I eat
Ulric,
my
what are you
first?
up to?
Stop.
Why did I ask?
While no one's paying any attention.
Okay, perfect.
It's like having two toddlers, and both of them are in different rooms.
Can I yell at Ulric? Ulric, stop, dude.
Oh,
This isn't our house,
yeah.
Hey,
dude.
in our defense, you let it happen.
Ulric,
Garrett can
please.
hear someone else's berries. Why can't I just take a bite out of a minecart? It's not gonna make it work any less. It's still gonna hold stuff. I'm just gonna take a bite.
You just want a bite of the minecart.
Stop.
Okay,
I
that's-
just want a
Oh.
bite.
No. Okay.
All
Can we
right.
wait until we figure out what's going on in this damn mine
you know what,
shaft before we
Ulrich,
start taking
if
bites?
you don't take a bite out of the minecart, I'll give you something.
Oh, I guess I'll wait to
Don't
see
take
what
a bite out of
something is.
I will
Mm.
give you.
Oh, you're walking away from it. There's a painful hunger inside your belly. I'll let you.
No.
I'll let you roll a charisma saving throw. It's not bad actually.
Damn
to be
it.
fair.
Oh.
I will.
good.
I will give you. For your enjoyment, I will give you a copper chalice with silver filigree. It's fancy metal, Ulrich.
Oh.
So
Oh,
this-
Ulrich, do we like that?
There's a rumbling in your stomach that rises all the way up to your mind.
Filigree metal. Sounds delectable. Like a delicacy almost. Yes. Yes, that'll do nicely.
I hop
Okay.
I hop into the portable hole and I just hold up the copper chalice to him and give it to Ulrich to eat.
Oh yeah, just eat it
Yeah.
out of Bear's hand. Just oh.
All right, yeah, you just got off that thing down. Just check what the DC was for this. 12 plus. Yeah, okay. So you did succeed pulling away from the minecart. And yes, this is a perfect substitute for now. They're going to chew on it like taffy for a bit, so that'll keep them occupied.
Oh, thanks, Bear.
But afterwards, they look at those tracks though, and they do sort of whisper into your mind.
The minecart may be off limits, but those minecart tracks, they look like two giant noodles just waiting to be slurped up.
Yeah, lawyer.
Oh,
What
you're
the
so
hell?
right.
For now,
I'm just gonna
Notus
watch
and
back here,
Garreth.
make sure no one comes up from behind us.
Hey, step away from Squirt, Ulric. Squirt, get over here.
Oh, yes, we'll go over there.
Oh wait! He just zigzags past Ulric, jumps up onto Vake's shoulder. Okay, then back to Notus and Garreth. All right, if you really want Jack to try and interact with this, You can, but Notus has already warned you, of course, that it probably will trigger the trap. Touching it, even
It's
touching it
not
with the
like-
mushroom, is likely.
It's not like it's gonna capture Jack.
Sure. In that case, are you doing it with Jack and Jack alone? Yeah.
Yeah. So when
Okay.
notices, what's the word?
Ushered you out.
Ushered me like 20 feet away. Jack, no!
Yeah. Okay. All right. Ain't afraid no berries. Jack will try to place the mushroom on top of the berries, and immediately they vanish away. And in place, you see a net suddenly snap around Jack's feet and lash him into the air. He needs to roll an acrobatics or athletics check. Well,
I wanna do this
Why do you want to cast that? He can teleport.
on Jack.
Why do you?
on Jack. Okay. Is it a touch spell? Yeah. Yeah. So he can turn
Yeah.
into a gaseous Jack.
Mm-hmm. Gaseous Jack.
All right then. Let's just make him sort of transparent for the second. All right. So Jack turns into a puff of orange gas
Wow.
and is easily able to escape the incoming net. However, what happens right after that is
Yeah,
as
I was
the
gonna,
net rises up,
I was gonna try to
the
cast
glass
it in
container.
glass. Yeah.
Yeah,
maintain.
so then that thing comes tumbling down. It is a lot heavier, I think, than your mage hand can hold. It contains a massive swarm of moths. So it's not just the container itself, but this entire like horde of them. And I just say it's like a vase. This thing is filled to the brim. As it shatters onto the floor, they begin fluttering out in every direction. These things don't look like the usual moths you saw in Enderlin's, no, not Enderlin, Scabatha's little treehouse. No, these things look much more like, I don't know, it's hard to describe, but they've got like these hard ridges down their back. They've got these kind of dusty looking wings, but not dust from their own wings, more like dust because they seem to be disintegrating everything that they touch. And the entire cavern begins just turning into a cloud. I need everyone to roll an initiative because this is obviously going down.
I just slowly turn my head to Garreth.
Couldn't just leave the berries away. Oh. I rolled for 2 instances of initiative. I don't know why.
Fake and fake 2.
I'll take the first.
Mm-hmm.
So you got 19. So you're up first.
Let's go, gold tick.
I'm starting to think me eating the minecart wasn't too bad. I'm just saying.
I'm starting to think you were right.
All right. Notice as you feared, this trap was set to release these things as they shatter on impact. What do you want to do?
I speak with animals. What do they say?
I'm gonna check if they're even animals. to be perfectly honest with you.
They're moths.
Huh. They are not animals. They're not beasts. There's something utterly monstrous about them as they begin to devour the stonework around them. Oh. Notice is just checking their inventory for any items that might help. But you'll be on deck, Vaike, as you do hear the shatter of glass from behind you.
Oh. The things I do for my friends.
They are a
Can-
swarm.
Yeah, but can I use gust to try and keep them contained in the middle of the room, like a mini cyclone?
You might be able to push them back a little bit, but
But like, if I can gather them in one area, we may be able to like contain them somehow. I don't know how yet, but like,
potentially, yeah.
but
Mm.
that would be me like focusing on doing that while someone tries to find a container of some descript.
A container big enough to contain this thing. It is a large swarm. Which actually, in fact, it's more like a huge swarm. Yeah.
I'll
They
turn
are
the corner.
like they're just everywhere all over the room. It's gonna be
Oh.
rough to like contain them. It might take like hours.
Yeah, I'll interpose myself with the rest of the party, and then I will. Why not? If I can do this, can I cast Earthbind on it, Chris, to make them all fall to the ground?
Same trouble as Notus is having right now.
So I can do
which
one
I'll...
of them. One singular moth. I can Earthbind.
Exactly. The way it works, I will tell you now. So this swarm, as it gets whooshed around the room, it does succeed on the strength check to begin with, but you realize very quickly that they cannot be grappled, they cannot be proned, and as you try to like earthbind up and bring them down, the swarm is very much immune to that kind of effect. You can only hit one. Swarms are tricky bastards to deal with. So as you try to earthbind it, it's immune, I'm afraid.
Well, I guess I'll just cast Fireball then. If only I had
Fireball?
it.
Fireball? Action surge fireball? What?
Action
surge yeah,
fireball.
That's crazy, but...
Okay, then I guess nothing happens. And I wait.
Did you want to do anything?
Oh,
Okay.
I can't do anything to them. I guess I can punch them. Shit, I don't know if I want to punch
Maybe.
them.
Did you want to do anything else with your turn, Notus?
Not a whole lot else I can do.
Any movement?
Swarm. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of there.
Okay.
Garreth can clean up his own shit.
You heard him. You heard her. Okay, which way do you want? You can go out here and then...
Yeah.
Any further?
I'm gonna just go that way, and I'm gonna get Mischief to join me.
You want to go 30 feet?
Yeah, about that.
And Mischief coming in through...
Yep.
Someone's phone is going off there. Your alarm, perhaps.
Sorry, that was my wake-up
Is
alarm.
that my... Oh, it's
that
it
was my
alright,
wake-up alarm,
cool.
sorry.
No sweat. Alright, Juniper is up. Who's outside the cave right now. And probably slams a paw down on the metal tracks as Ulric's about to, like, eat them. But, did you want Juniper to do anything for now? Stay back, or...
I think Juniper should just stay back.
Yeah, just stay back.
Stay back for now? Alright, Garreth,
Yeah.
your turn.
Let's start with Jack. Jack is gonna use dash to get. Oh no, he's not gonna dash. He's gonna use his cloud movement to get around here.
Sounds good.
Then get into a solid shape. End the spell. And use the rest of its movement to go to the entrance.
Okay.
For Garreth, I don't know what's helpful. Why not?
Okay, this might help. If I didn't roll, so ooh, it's a
Fuck, what is 2 again?
and
A2. A bouquet of flowers appears all around, and each creature in the cube must succeed a dex saving throw or be blinded until the start of your next turn.
No, they're blinded.
was it Dex?
It's a dex save.
Because it always automates and does wisdom
Yeah.
for some reason. Well, I got
You
a
roll
14.
If it's a plus,
So
if a positive dex modifier, then
they've-
it's a success.
it is, I'm afraid. Yes, they do flutter around, and they don't seem to be attracted to flowers.
Hmm.
They're not butterflies.
I will move here, and then
That's where
use.
Vake's standing, I think.
Well, I can move a bit further.
This you can stand in this space because it's a
Yeah.
swarm.
Let's do this. Oof.
Wow. Okay.
And with
And that was to try and make
that-
them have a save.
Yep.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Okay.
And now they
That's a
have
fail.
disadvantage on all creatures except for me.
Disadvantage on attacks. Yeah.
Attacks. Yes.
All right. Nice. Okay. So that leaves a like a dizzying scent of flowers and now candy. Okay.
Yeah,
But
that's
your turn.
my turn.
Okay. I'm going to step forward, and this is just my best option right now because we don't know the danger level here, and they seem pretty dangerous
We're about
considering.
to. Yeah, they are
Uh,
disintegrating stone before your very eyes. What
I'm
was
going
like
to
hard? Okay.
I'm going to cast Command as a bonus action and activate my Mantle of Majesty.
Oof. Another problem with swarms. Well, you'll soon see.
I mean, it doesn't cast a spell
So the
slot,
first. Okay, that's right.
Yeah, swarms are immune to charm effects.
Well, they're immune to charm, but actually they did remove the charm condition from command. Actually,
Yeah, it's no longer
they could have
charm
buffed it
related.
to hellhire.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
buffed
command
the
them to
shit out of it.
fall, and so they must go prone for their turn. As in, like, that's all they can do. They can only
Must fall prone and end their turn. Grovel. Or prone.
Grovel.
Drop. Oh yeah, drop whatever they're doing and. Yeah. Okay. So they just
and
flutter
then
down to
they
the ground.
also need to roll me a save against the frightened condition. As I'm going to also activate with the I'm gonna activate with beguiling magic. Well, they succeed. That's fine.
Okay.
But they are forced to fall, and I am in my form of majesty, and I still have my action, and I did not cast a spell with a spell slot, because that's how Mantle of Majesty works. And
Okay.
I'm going to.
Isn't it an action to do command?
It's a bonus action with Mantle of Majesty. You cast bonus.
Okay.
It's command without expending a spell slot as a bonus action, and now I'm in Unearthly Beauty for a minute until I lose concentration. During this time, I can cast command as a bonus action for free every turn.
Yeah. Okay then. So you take on that form of yours with the almost moth-like mantle, isn't it, in your art?
Yep.
Which is perfect for this, because it seems as though that command word speaks to them. They are just obeying the sort of perhaps leader of moths in this regard. And on their turn, they simply flutter to the ground.
And they'll take...
Almost like you've spoke to the actual Feywild itself. That said, when touching the ground, you do see several of them are just nibbling away at the stone and creating like a crater on the ground.
Mm-hmm. They also take 15 psychic damage. They would have to move away, but there's no option for them to move away right now. Unless they move into the back, and that would activate an opportunity from Vaike if he wanted to, but that's their reaction. Because I cast Familiar Whispers.
Okay. Yeah, they'd have to kind of get away from you.
Yeah, they would just... it's mainly for the damage, so it doesn't really matter.
All right. Okay, that's their go then. Ulric. They can't go prone. They're immune.
They still have to end their turn anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, what's happening? What are we fighting? What's going on?
Oh, I already did the 15 psychic.
Are we leaving? Are we fighting these things? What's happening?
And Buffon will
looks like
run over here. He'll just run away.
Looks like we're fighting them, Ulric.
Okay.
But they seem to be able to chew through stone quicker than you chew through metal.
Oh, good thing I'm not made of stone.
Oh. The horns are kind of stony.
Ooh. What's this like box again? What's this field?
That's Nethar's mischief. So
is that
anything...
the paralysis or the blinding thing?
Mm-hmm.
You can step into Vaike's space, probably attack them from that spot, and then step back.
You can enter it without any problem. The effects trigger at the start of my turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there you go then.
Cool.
You can also step into its space. It's a swarm, so you can go fully into the swarm itself.
Cool.
Which is what you kind of would be doing right there. That's your space right there. I know isometrics look a little fun.
You gotta do your wild magic.
See, 85. Oh, I like that number. 85. That is.
Say hi to Emily.
Shadowy tendrils lash around you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage. I also gain 1d12 temporary hit points.
Hey, isn't that like a bazillion moths?
Wait a minute.
We just see all these tendrils.
It's a lot, but it catches a few of them before the tendrils get stifled by bits of fallen debris.
Take 9 necrotic damage, and I get 9 temporary hit points.
Sweet. All right, nice. Okay, yeah, they are. Several of them starting to wither away. And you've got your attacks. Yeah. With the van, easily gonna hit them. But there are so many of them. Hacking into them. Let me just check. Are you
I'm
dealing
tired.
damage?
Tired of these bugs.
No, you're dealing good damage. Okay. You don't even know the half of it. Okay. They are resistant to your slashing attempts. There's just so many that it'll take ages to hack one at a time. But, you know, it's something. You're getting work done. I guess the necrotic is still counting, so that slicing slicing's working.
Mhm.
All right.
I mean, yeah, any of the bugs caught by the edge getting sliced are probably taking the brunt of it.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to say?
I don't think there's really space for him up there, so he's just gonna stay put. Hold his action to take some swings if something comes his way.
Okay.
Gonna hop on. What's the ceiling kind of look like?
The ceiling. It's filled with stalactites and crystal-looking protrusions. They look pretty sharp, I'll be honest. Thankfully, they're holding. Doesn't look like anything's dislodged them, but.
Okay. I've seen Garreth pop out of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Meaning he's kind of left everyone else to clean up his mess.
Yeah.
So I'll pop myself back in the tunnel. I'm just gonna go between bed and Gultic. I can squeeze myself in there.
Mischief's having trouble squeezing.
Yeah, no, I just need him to sit there, basically. Do I think I can... a shot at...
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to shoot each moth into...
Sure. I'll let you make a call. Alright. With your longbow or crossbow? Crossbow. Max damage as well. You actually hit the stalactites. It starts to create like a chain reaction, and these crystal spikes just start to rain down around this. I'll give it a dex save to at least avoid some of the damage, but it's going to be a lot of damage regardless. And so they do take 15, I'll have to make it 16 points of damage, which just rains down around them. And that I'll say will bypass the normal piercing resistance, as it's just there's so many stalactites landing on them. Okay, you want to take a second shot?
I do.
At them? The stalactites are kind of used up at this point, I'll say.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll try and shoot this one then.
Oh no.
You used the wrong weapon.
It's still the same to hit though. Either. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Vaike. Yeah, your turn, Vaike.
All right. I started punching the moths. So that's what I started doing.
Time to squish bugs.
And it's a good hit.
Should be like half damage.
Start stamping, punching down onto the ground. Poor guys. You are doing half damage, yes.
Sorry, guys. It's nothing personal. Fly swatter shield. And then that'll be my turn.
Damn. Okay, alright. And
Juniper
Garreth, your turn.
and Buffont are having a conversation.
Oh.
Okay. Is Vaike outside the zone of mischief?
I would like to be if I could.
He is technically.
Okay, if the answer is yes, then I'll
Ulric isn't.
I won't move the template because the creatures are gonna move our way. If I move it in a way that Ulric isn't in it, then they will be out and they will stay out.
You
I'm
leave
not
me in
sorry.
there.
Okay, deck save.
It's a huge token, so I get. Okay.
Deck
What's,
save DC.
what are you doing? Sorry.
It's the blinded effect still. At the start of my
Was that at the start
at
of
the
that
start
turn?
of my
or
turn.
Your turn. Okay, your turn.
I roll
I'm
a 2,
afraid
right?
they are incredibly
You roll a
dexterous.
2 right now.
You roll a 2,
Mm-hmm.
and you roll with advantage.
I'll give Ulric the
Whoa.
bardic inspiration.
Hold on. Wait, what's happening?
Not bad.
It's all around you.
Whoa, whoa!
The
That
fuck?
wasn't supposed to happen.
Not even, not even beds. Bardic inspiration could save you from the dazzling lights. I think you're
I
blinded,
think
right?
that is the first time Nethera's Wish Initiative has done anything.
No, it's not the first
Nice.
time, but
Jeez. All right, your turn though, Garreth.
Not too bad. I'm already getting hit with advantage anyways. I just roll flat. Not too bad.
Sure. Got a point there.
Here. If it's because I took your berries, here, have some cookies.
Ugh.
Why is it disadvantage?
Hmm. Uh oh. Squirt.
Squirt, one.
Have your way.
It was a crit.
Sorry. I left a little bit of oil underneath your foot. Yeah, roll another d10, Garrett. You got that crit. Okay, it's a 12. Force damage. Strikes straight through several wings and cuts clean the swarm in half. At this point, they have shrunk down to a large size. I will say they'll shrink in this direction, so they're still in Ulric Square. But yeah, they are now half the size they used to be.
Beautiful.
Okay. Yep, that's going to be my turn.
Baird.
Okay. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Command for Free as a bonus action, and I'm going to say Grovel.
Alright, let me try and pass. Son of a bitch. I think it's a fail. God damn it. These poor moths. You can't do anything.
You put moths against the Moth King.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Mothman.
Apparently so, yeah. The Mothman.
Mothman.
Shit. Alright. Fuck. It's a bonus action, you say?
Yep.
What did you want to do for your main action?
For my main action, you know what? It can actually come in value this turn.
Alright.
So it's gonna have to move away from Ulric and Nick.
Okay. Has to move away.
So we get an attack opportunity.
I
And it
guess.
takes
Vaike, yes,
it takes
you would.
psychic damage from that as well. 7.
You know, I just realized the fun thing is it doesn't matter if Ulric failed or not. I've got obscuring form that kind of blinds them anyway a little bit, but hey. All right. Sorry, if I get a turn, that is, I would have opened their sheet and actually looked at it. Anyway,
It'll be 13 damage, Chris. Cut in half.
nice. Okay. Yeah, he's... Oh, another 6,
Ooh,
right?
yeah.
For the... Okay. Oh... Something like this. Alright. That's its go. It'll try to run away. It goes to the ground, and these little moths are indeed groveling. You see them lifting up their front legs, pleading, putting them together like,
Aw.
please, please, spare me. Their wings are flapped down on the ground. They kind of look like sad, puppy ears as they droop to the
Don't do
ground.
that, Chris. They're animating
They're,
stuff.
They are. As they leave that space, you just see the ground is just gone. Like, there's a good, 5-foot drop into a pit. But it's Ulric's go.
There's just a 5-foot drop into a pit.
Mm-hmm. That's where they were standing last turn.
Um, Can I hit them still, or?
I think from where you are, yes, I'll allow it.
Okay. I don't mind getting closer, but
Chris is sitting here shaking his head like, how do I get rid of Glamour Bard?
Mm-hmm.
Concentration, and I think it would be worse. It would auto fail those saves if it was not immune to charm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that only happens once.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
But that's it. Once
If it wasn't immune to charm, it would auto fail. This is only half the combo, Chris.
it's probably a good thing to use this anyway, but
I felt it in my bones. I saw that and I was like,
we know. I already knew a long time ahead. I knew ahead of time how fun it is, especially against single enemies. But all right, nice. Ulric's getting work done. Do you want to take the Gloltic's go for me?
I don't want to go into Garrett's little mischief. Why not? It's almost dead. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, just fight through the blindness. It's okay.
What's really funny, Chris, is if it fails command, if it succeeds in command, I can just command again.
Oh. Goltic, come on, you gotta hit these. Goltic, come on, you gotta hit these. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's Goltic's go.
Aim between the flowers!
Can I get there? Where I am?
I mean, you want to go into melee? You mean? You'd have to jump off of mischief
That's what I'm
and
saying.
land here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. All right. We'll move mischief back a bit because he's squeezing around there. All right. And what do you want to do once you're in melee?
You know what? We will try out the scabbard and see if we can hit them with some air.
Oh, drawing the
Okay.
scab.
You see, Notus, finally, since last session, they've been keeping the wind Estoc firmly in the prism scabbard. That's right. And now she unleashes its full potential. Stabbing forward, you see a release of air. A powerful gust that just swirls around the room. You see the moth getting slapped up against the wall. And, battered around the room. On top of that, they took the 11 piercing.
Then obviously second attack, which is regular window stock.
Okay, and then she crits. Hey,
oh
look
my
at that.
god!
It's
These poor moths.
certainly feels empowered. And they look really bad at that point.
Oh.
I'm just gonna say they shrink down
Or
again.
can't it be lightning damage instead of piercing, so they're not resistant to it?
Oh, you're well remembered. That is absolutely right. I mentioned last week that you felt like a slight zap and a spark when you hit the hilt hit the base of the scabbard, and there's this like spark of
Wait,
electricity that
electricity
charges
against
it.
bugs?
So you can choose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can zap them if you want instead of doing piercing
I can
damage.
be a bug zapper.
Bug
Yes.
zapper.
You are a bug yourself.
So,
It can be all lightning damage instead of piercing.
well, I put the sword away, and I can do my thing, so I get another round of attacks.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is this should be doing double, right? If you
Yeah.
instead of half. So let me just calculate that. So you did an extra 6. Sweet. Did you? Okay, so it's really, really low.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to do the thing.
You wanna?
It features. I can't remember what it's bloody well
Action
called now.
You mean action surge?
Thank you.
You wanna action surge? All right, she's going for it.
Yeah.
A massive boost of energy surges through you, and you are able to make the next 2 attacks.
Mhm.
Now, every time you attack, you can either choose to stow or draw a weapon.
Mhm.
So your first attack was you draw
Yeah.
from the prism scabbard and
Then I use
slice,
the window stop and I put it back into the scabbard.
and then with the second attack,
With my
yeah,
second, with
You-
my action surge, I can then unsheath it again, right?
yes, you can then unsheath it again, which means another prism scabbard attack, doing lightning damage, which again should do way more than that. I will make sure to fix this. It's taking half for some reason, but I'm pretty sure that lightning damage kills it. Yeah, easily enough. So that last blast of wind is electrified, and you see this kind of localized storm cloud rip through the storm, through the swarm, and just zaps all the moss, and they just flutter to the ground, fried. And that will end combat right there.
Woo.
GG. Nicely done, guys.
Ugh.
They could be a much more dangerous beast if they weren't locked down. I'll just check that out there.
Ugh.
Okay.
Thank you, Bird. Or I appreciate you, Bird. Sorry. I walk up to give Bird a hug and then he disappears. I'm like, no, the torch.
Yeah, you did all that with the torch in your hand. Full damage. That's what I wanted to click.
But, yeah, you guys would see as the
nice.
mantle ends after like 30 more seconds.
Ah, yes, and your little moth-winged cape dissipates. And not a single scratch on anyone.
Yeah, I'm just blind.
It's probably a good thing.
No, not anymore.
Go, I'm not blind anymore.
I think that after a little while, you still may up seeing a little few spots, but you're good.
You see a few little candy-shaped spots in your vision.
Oh,
One moth gets away and attacks the stone next to it.
Oh my
And because it's stone,
You literally just wanted to show what the sheet can do, didn't you?
because it's made of
Didn't get
stone.
one turn,
It
so-
does its other form of damage, which is 8d6, and then it uses its multi attack, which it does 3 of, and then bores a hole through the entire cave and escapes. So we don't have to worry about that.
It'll be back. It'll
Wait.
be back with a vengeance.
Wait, I put myself in front of that.
Yeah, you did.
Dude, if it got one turn, you would have seen Vaike. He would have just been a skeleton. And then,
Literally.
There's a reason why I was like, I have to. I don't have a choice in them.
Yeah, these are terrifying monsters from Flea Mortals.
I saw the crumbling, like I saw the
crumbling
image. And I was
chimney
just like,
was a big warning sign.
I was just like,
they're just little guys, though. They can't hurt.
You know, I saw that, you know, they eat stone, and I'm like, you know, I'm not stone, I'm okay. 66 plus 5.
Mm. Yeah.
But you put moths against the Moth Lord.
They did.
gonna be back.
They had to obey the Moth Lord.
They're gonna be back as like moths in a trench coat. It's gonna look like a guy, and then it's just a whole thing of moths.
We have a faction of moths that
That's
work
problem.
with us, and we have a faction of moths that hate us. We're gonna cause
Yeah.
moth war.
Yeah, definitely a bad time to be made of stone. How was that?
Oh,
Wait, has anyone got any stone on them?
Oh, I left it in my.
Oh,
other
our
hand.
money!
where's our
Oh.
money?
It would have eaten all our money. That was close.
It would have eaten all our money. That's why it was here. It was here to eat our money.
Oh.
No, it was here because someone wanted to pick up the berry basket.
Oh yeah.
Anyone want
That
berries?
who would do that? Jack pulls the berry.
Garreth
Jack
is
pulls
now
the berry
eating out of
basket
the
out.
berry basket.
He's like, yeah, that was close. Totally worth it though, Gareth. You got a good supply of these delicious berries. You can add that to your sheet. That was well-earned berries right there.
Are they just normal berries?
The question I have,
They
the question that I have,
yeah.
Chris, is: are those the kind of berries that would be baked into pies in Kester?
Sure. Yeah. They are the edible kind.
Bear to look at Garreth and go, we could make a pie with those.
But I need an oven.
Let's go back-
Damn!
let's
I
go back-
forgot. I could make those buffs into toast.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go back to Loom Lurch and borrow Scavetha's oven.
I
Yeah,
could
let's go
burn
back.
the
Let's just go back
buffs.
now.
We should keep going.
Let's
down
forget
this
all
street.
this.
Let's keep going,
Okay.
guys. Here, Ulric, come help me
Hmm.
pick this up. It looks like I'll
This
write
mine
the
cart over here.
I'll write the mine. I'll help Ulric write the minecart. So it's
All
not
right,
laying
I'll
on its
just-
side.
let's lift it up real quick.
Oh,
Can
don't
I,
make
can I
it.
take a lick of the minecart?
A skittering bug suddenly crawls out of the
No!
minecart as you're lifting it up and
Is it
tries
a
to
bug?
latch itself onto Ulric. It is another bug, yes.
I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna go, hey, wait a second, you.
This is a beast.
Me.
It is a beast. That means it's bug. That means speak
It does
animals work.
understand you,
Stop it.
and it does suddenly it seems startled, like take this, and it
No,
jumps
stop
onto
it.
Ulric's face and curls up around them like a pea bug, and you can see Ulric's face is like suddenly clasped round. that's what's got him.
Why are we in lethal company? What's going on?
I'm not helping. I'm not helping him.
I'm gonna look at the truck and go, stop it right now, dude, or you're gonna get dead.
I warned you, Ulric. I told you, and this is what it got you.
I'm gonna
I'm
grab.
sorry.
I'm gonna grab the bed. Stop it.
I'll have kind words at your funeral, but this is your bed. You made your bed. You must lay in it, Ulric. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna grab the bug and tell him to stop.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage, Bird. Because it does seem stalled. It's like, I'm just defending myself. A 12? It still seems very much like
I'm
set
gonna
on
smash
trying
my face
to.
into a wall.
God.
Stop
All
it,
right,
dude,
sure.
you're gonna
Give me an athletics check, Ulric, with advantage.
I told him to stop.
Holy shit.
Oh.
13. It's not enough. You smash your head against the wall, and you just find your head is ringing. It's still not enough to break free.
I gotta look at
I
this
don't know what everyone else is
hospitality,
doing.
dude.
Can I, oh God, can I try like biting it while it's on my face? Can I just try eating it?
Sure, you can try that.
Your own
Give me a
well-being. Stop
con check.
going after the barbarian.
I'm gonna sit down on the
I'll
train
let him.
tracks. I'm gonna get out some popcorn and I'm gonna watch the show.
Oh no, Vaike.
No.
Don't want to do that.
Oh.
Are you moving?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I want to just check where everyone is before this goes down. All right. Ulric, you are blind at the moment with this thing on your face. You can't quite breathe, but I'll say give me con as just a check to see if you can like bite into it and munch a piece off. Still not enough. Oh my
Can I
god.
please
Nope, this
roll
thing has
good?
got you. No, it's not enough. You firmly believe this thing is going to eat you before you eat it. And in the chaos, I need you to just roll a d8. Let's just see where you end up running. Because you're like trying to slam your head into the wall and 1, 2. That's like south. That's like north. That's like
It's a
northeast,
wall.
right? So yeah, 1 is north, 2 is northeast. It is into the wall, but you kind of firmly smash into that. Northeast will also be kind of up along the tracks. Okay. What is Garreth doing during this chaos?
Ulric,
Lord.
stand still. Let me click my heels. And I'm gonna make him misty step away from the thing.
No, he's
Oh yeah.
mystery stepping Ulric out.
Okay. Yeah. Whereabouts do you want to send him?
There.
No, backwards. Okay, yeah.
Come on, dude.
The strange isopod falls to the floor and skitters along the wall, trying to get away from you
Hospitality,
guys.
man. We're not here to hurt you.
Are we chill?
Exactly. And you just turned my home upside down.
We were just trying to. We didn't know anyone lived in there. We were just trying to pick up the cart.
That was rude.
You want us to put it back sideways?
Yes.
Okay. I'll put it back sideways.
It skitters away, and very quickly it seems to meld with the stone around it, becoming hard to spot. But I'm just gonna make it hide for now. You kind of know he's around somewhere, but he's retreated up into the recesses of the cavern's roof.
What?
Okay.
What's going on? Why?
I'm so done with this place.
What did I tell you, Ulric? What did I tell
I
you?
didn't do anything. Baird
I
asked
told
me
you-
to lift the
I
minecart.
told you-
That's what I did.
You know better. I told you to leave it alone. And what did you do? You went over there and touched it.
I didn't eat it.
I told you to leave it alone, Ulric.
I'm
Alright.
sick of this place.
I would be too if I was trying to eat everything. Okay?
God.
Stay out of the way of the
Sometimes you will find something so delicious you will never find anywhere else.
Yeah. And a minecart is the most delicious thing on the planet. Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna
you
just
wouldn't know. You never try interesting stuff.
for the
We'll
sake
say
of other beasts or creatures.
Yeah,
like,
the
you know,
last-
we
The last interesting thing I tried killed me.
You're still alive.
Was it the
Am I-
cookie, right?
It was the cookie. That was the last interesting thing I tried.
Cookies killed my grandma.
Yeah, cookies killed Vaike 1, so I don't I don't like what's ahead on the tracks.
Yeah, well, let's just see what that is. Up ahead, you see bent metal tracks gradually climb deeper into the cave. And yeah, up ahead, it becomes tighter as it climbs further into the mine, leaving only enough space for the ore cart rails
Oh my god.
itself.
I didn't see this.
You see it now?
Yeah, it was
Mhm.
always there, but it was like off my screen, so then I moved the map and I was like, oh my god. Sure. I'll stand right here.
I'll stand right next to him.
that thing is going to go straight at a barbarian and get eaten. That's what's gonna happen.
We are going to
walk
catch it, Ulric.
Wait,
Stand your ground. We're gonna catch it.
Swallow that thing like
Do
a
this,
baby.
mate.
He's about to swallow the thing like it's Looney Tunes. We're about to watch a Looney Tunes moment where this cart gets eaten whole by a Minotaur.
I'm bracing, Chris. I'm gonna catch it.
Stand with me, brother. We got this.
We got
Twilight
this.
Princess ready to catch a fucking goat.
As you say, stand with me. You literally both stand on the same pressure plate that lowers and activates the trap.
Yes.
And you see the minecart suddenly lurch forward as the brake is released. And it begins picking up speed, goes over a few bumps, and then suddenly rattles towards you.
Does
Can I
Featherfall
rage?
work on objects?
Does Featherfall
It's
work on
coming
objects?
downhill, right? It's falling. Technically.
I will
think
also.
I think it only works on creatures. Yeah,
okay.
no.
Can't help you.
Yeah, they've made this bed.
We must
All right.
slay in it.
I need-
Woo!
What is Garreth here? What's Garreth doing?
I was standing.
I
right
don't know how
behind you.
Gareth got there.
I don't. no,
Even on when
I was
I
there.
paused the screen. A miracle
move
though
me
was
there?
I'd paused the game and somehow you moved. No, I didn't move you there, but
I
here
thought-
I'll
okay.
put you behind. Fuck me, right?
Really
Let's.
like to think Vaike and
let's
Ulric
get
know what's
this-
happening. Garrett's like, oh, what's it? He just walks here. He just walks right next to us. He just Can I rage?
All right.
You,
You-
you could be raging.
Yeah, you're already raging. Well, I figured unless you end it intentionally,
I intentionally.
you're raging for a good 10 minutes.
He just
All
wants
right,
to
then in
roll
that case,
another
yeah.
D100. He just wants to roll another D100, Chris.
Yeah. Guilty.
No.
All minecarts falling down are teleported into another
Okay.
dimension.
God knows.
Let's see what I get. What number is that? 25. 25 sounds like a good number. 25. I'm transported to the astral plane.
No.
No. Oh my god.
No, are you kidding me?
I'm dead.
Well, you just evaded danger right there.
Come on, Vaike, we got this.
If you
You and me
click down
together,
here,
we're
I'll,
unstoppable. We can take down the world together, Vaike. You and me.
Click in. Oh my god! If you just click
Oh.
down here for
Again.
me,
Oh, hey, you're
I'm
the
back.
girl
Sorry,
with
I'm
the
back. I'm
shirt
back. Okay,
with.
okay, I'm here. Ready?
Oh.
What are we rolling? What are we doing?
Ulric is having another picnic with Andalou.
Wait, were you really not here?
No, I wasn't. I had to go do something real quick. I gotta
Okay,
go.
okay, listen to what's about to happen right now.
Wait, what am I rolling? What am I rolling?
firstly, I just want Ulric to click somewhere down here on the screen so that you can vanish away, because otherwise that'll be pending. So
Wait.
Ace, just click somewhere here.
Oh, click.
Oh yeah, just click left. Yeah.
It's not,
Left click, I think. No,
It's not
it
doing
should be
anything.
somewhere in the ring, but if it's not working, it's not doing anything. Don't worry about it. All right, so Ulric, you see him rage. Get ready as both you and Vaike stand together, stand side by side, and activate the pressure plate. The brakes are lifted. This thing comes tumbling down the tracks. This spiked-looking minecart looks like it's got a plow attached to the front of it to clear heavy debris. The weight of that thing must be immense as it rockets down the tracks. As it is about to collide into Ulric, he rages, ready to brace for impact, and instead he just disappears from existence back to the astral sea. And Vaike, you're just left to handle it on your own. Make me a dexterity, dex saving throw. I'm afraid no
I wanna
strength is going to
catch it.
stop this.
Wait. Let me try.
It's not on.
Chris, let me try, Chris. Come on.
It's like without Ulric there, the DC is just going to be unbeatable. Like we're talking DC
He
30.
has-
I can hit if it's an athletics check. I can roll a 30. I can roll a 30 if it's an
Great,
athletics
this is
check.
a-
shift. He has tactical shift.
It's a saving
Even
throw.
strength,
It's a
a
saving
strength
throw.
save. I can make a 30 strength save.
If you think you can make a strength save, you can go for it. But anything less than a 30, you will take the full brunt of this damage.
I like those odds. I like those odds.
Don't do
Go
this.
for
Why are
it.
you
I
doing
like
this?
those odds. We got a bardic inspiration in the tank, right?
I
If
I
you
don't
stop
trust
it-
this.
Then no one else has to take it.
Oh, I rolled a 3.
Oh my god!
It's a 3.
Wow.
You just missed the 0.
Well,
Yeah, the 0 is what you're missing there. Shit. Well,
Mhm.
Vaike, you are impaled on the front of this thing, and I need straight after that, everyone in a line down here. You will need to make me dexterity saving throws as well, as it just
That was
careens
so
through the
fast.
group.
Can't Mischief just
So
hop over?
fast. I love it.
Gultic
my God.
fails.
I mean,
I
there
love
is
D&D.
there is a ceiling.
Okay.
Garreth, you're great. Oh, nice.
Nice.
No, Jack.
Okay, that's fine. Jack is. You want to say you want to put him in his pocket dimension? Did you say?
Oh yeah, that's also Jack was there, but when I
Oh, you
moved,
s-
Jack was following me, so he moved on the track, and I was like, no, not gonna happen.
Oh. Okay.
Uh,
All right. Let's see what Notus gets as well. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, 14. You don't have any other ways to add to that necessarily? No?
I'm waiting for
Okay.
everyone to roll their
Mischief
saves to figure
was
out who I need
being-
to Bardic.
Oh, okay. Notice is gonna get.
Mischief.
Sorry, Mischief's gonna get hit. And Sigloltic, what did he get? 11. Okay, so everyone but Garreth a fail. And as well, I'm afraid, Baird, you do need to make one as well.
I'm not on the track.
Baird is next
Doesn't
to
matter.
Jack. Jack has a torch.
Oh, I don't exist.
The tunnel becomes.
No,
the
I'm
tunnel
in
becomes
right
higher.
light because Jack's right next to me.
Yeah.
I thought Jack was in the pocket dimension. If he's Jack's then Jack
No?
needs to make a dex save as well.
Okay. Sorry, you were saying?
He's Jack's savior, right? Jack's the savior right here, I suppose. Yeah, all right. In that case, then Jack leaps out of the way. As he leaps out of the way, the light banishes Baird from existence as well. So 2 of you are saved from being banished. Vaike, you're taking so much damage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I mean, if
Squirt
I was
out of the
gonna,
way.
if I was gonna roll a
Just
3
squirt
anyways, I was gonna roll a 3 anyways. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna hurt.
It's fine. It's not like
Multiple ones. Let's go.
we already did the fight in this dungeon. It's all good. It's not like there's gonna be more enemies.
Yeah, this is the third encounter.
How much damage? Ooh.
25
that's not-
bludgeoning
that's not
damage.
bad.
Oh,
That's not
it's a
bad.
combination
That's
of
half.
both.
That's
It's-
half. That's half. my
It's
HP.
hot. He's bloodied. Yeah, it's bad still. Garreth, you took no damage. You jump out of the way where that space where Baird was. You find that space and able to stand in it just in time. So Gloltik, he leaps up into the ceiling, but he jumps so high that he kind of bounces off the roof and then back down onto the tracks and then gets mangled underneath the
God.
actual thing itself.
Dude,
As this
this
thing comes
fire!
running round.
Oh my god.
Vake's still impaled on the front. And then it comes around the side, comes up to this ramp, and I'm afraid, yeah, Mischief is.
Can we
Oh
brace
my
to try and
God!
break and take the damage?
You haven't got enough strength to brace for it, I'm
No, just
afraid.
mischief.
Of Mischief. He can't make it, no.
Okay, fair enough.
He does take the 25, but I don't know how Mischief has these temporary hit points.
Uh,
Nor do I.
they were from
Taking
the fight.
25.
They were from a fight before, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Squirt is somehow already in this tunnel. I'm gonna roll for Clapperclaw though.
Curtis in the alcove. Clapperclaw made it.
Mm-hmm. Clapperclaw. What's the DC for this? Nope, that's not enough. Clapperclaw is
Obliterated.
yeah, absolutely flattened. Their skull ends up just the only thing that bounces and pings probably lands in the pile of coal as well, as this thing careens around the corner, screeching with sparks, and then flies off towards the exit. And Juniper is down here somewhere, I'm sure.
Is Juniper there?
Juniper's right
Oh,
here.
there.
Yeah, well, I thought Juniper was
there.
by the entrance. Someone
Not
was
the
moving them as I was doing this. I saw you moving them. I'm gonna roll dex for Juniper as well, because I know they were there. They passed. They're fine. See, they had enough time to see it coming, and they grab a hold of Buffon in their beak and leap out to the side. And yeah, that thing, Vaike, you see the Corrid coming towards you, the stone statuette. And it's about to slam into it.
Can I try to stop it? Do I get a second chance?
You want a
This is slowed
second
down.
chance to try and stop it?
Has
It's
slowed down a
slightly
little bit?
slowed down, yeah. I would say after hitting a combined total of the whole pie, mischief included, I will say it has slowed down, sure. Do you want to give me another strength saving throw?
I mean, is it going to destroy the statue if I don't stop it?
Yeah, it'll smash right through it and you'll probably be crushed on against it because you're impaled on the front.
Well, I guess I gotta try to save it.
Alright.
It's not like I can roll worse, right? Didn't roll worse.
It's
a little
not
better.
worse.
And it's a saving throw, so
You're
I
able-
can't add my thing. My fighter feature.
Not tactical mind this one, no.
Nope.
Okay, god damn, alright. It has slowed down considerably. I'm just gonna be a little bit. Oh god, so another 10 bludgeoning damage as you basically get stuck between a rock and a hard place. The actual car just crashes into the statue. Your back is like crumbled statues all over it. And eventually it comes to a halt.
So I didn't roll high enough
on
to
top
save
of the statue's
statue.
rubble.
Nope. Yeah.
No, the statue's just destroyed, and your back took the brunt of it. And that'll conclude that little disaster.
Let us take a briefer.
Clavicle. Good lord, poor Clavicle.
I stopped it, guys.
Oh no, the statue.
You pull yourself off the spiked front, bleeding from the back, from the front, back cracked, ribs from the back.
Oh. Man, that's gonna leave a
Places.
mark.
Oh no, I think Bed got squished. There's no sign of them. They just got turned into paste.
Where's Barrett?
Oh wait, he's. You appear right behind Jack as he's looking around, worried for your safety.
Oh, I'm ready to cast Bardic Inspiration. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm afraid that's the only downside. Although you managed to completely avoid it thanks to the bright light, you didn't get a chance to use Bardic Inspiration on anyone.
I will go help Gultic up if I can. I tell Jack to walk further away.
Gultic's like
restuff
screaming in
Clavicle.
agony.
Ah!
Aw.
Ah! It
Oh my
hurts.
god!
Alright,
My leg!
Oh my god!
Gultic will gain 6 hit points.
Okay, he takes a
He'll
breather.
pop his leg back. He'll pop his leg back in.
That's there it is. Okay. Is that bone? Tell me that's not bone.
It's not
That's
bone.
just some chalk, right? From the chalk.
Yeah,
Oh,
You've taken worse, Gultic. Come on, get
I'll
up.
look at him and I'll tell him it's not bone. While I silently put my hand over it and cast.
Do for
Okay,
Stephen
good,
bones.
Yeah. You sell it and it's not bone. Yeah, it just disappears behind the flesh that is healed.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll mischief over onto his feet.
Oh, poor mischief. Yeah.
Seeing mischief
Roll him
like
back over.
like upside down makes me sad.
Yeah.
It's sad to see that.
He shakes it off.
Can heal some of you.
I'm fine. I don't. I don't need.
Where'd Ulric
Second
go?
I don't want to talk about that guy.
Meanwhile, Ulric is having a tea party with Antley again.
I found a bit of stuffing. Okay, here you go, Clapperclaw. Open up.
And he just picks up. Wait, where's the skull? Just finds the
Right here.
sack body, and they go back, and they have to find it in the top of the minecart.
Yeah.
They just pick it out off the top, bring it back, and then begins. Which is 2d4 plus 2. No, plus 4. There we go. So it's like a potion. And I have to roll a d6 to see if they run out of stuffing. Nope, they've still got plenty left. And Clapperclaw's back up on 6.
Do we want to keep going?
Everyone okay?
How
This place is
bad
riddled with
Mischief
traps,
looking?
huh? Mischief's are bloodied. Just straight up half health. But you can be the arbiter of whether Mischief needs more.
It could.
Okay.
Want to take a
Mischief
rest?
looks a lot better now.
Let's get cozy.
We should probably meet the Brigganocks.
The sound of that distant picking, by the way, has gone silent after that crashing calamity from earlier. It's made enough noise that it seems like that's echoed through the tunnel, and now the Brigganocks have ceased their mining.
Hello?
On the bright side, the tunnel seems to have opened up now, where the ore cart was before. There's a passage leading up to a set of stairs. You call out hello.
Yep.
Yeah. There is a couple of
Agents.
responses.
Agents of Zybilna.
Hello? Oh,
Come to
hello,
help?
welcome. Well, we don't really need any help, but
Is Ulric still gone?
Was you Ulric? Oh god, no! Ulric should reappear at any point now. He's just being quiet.
Oi,
There he
zip
goes.
out.
Vroom.
Ooh. All right, I'm ready now. Let's where's the cart?
You look behind you, see a bloodied mess of your party.
Oh,
Did you have another? What happened this time, Ulric?
I don't know. I mean, I got real angry, and then I was back to the I was back in space with the I don't remember their name, but I gave him another chocolate pie, and then now I'm
Maybe it's Andely. Maybe Andely's tugging on something that's causing Ulric to go upstairs.
I mean, it wasn't too bad, right? I mean, Vaike, you caught it, right?
Well, he definitely got it.
right. Oh yeah, he caught something. He caught a
Oh,
couple of cracked ribs and a concussion.
Oh,
That's what he.
I mean, I expected that to happen anyway. So I mean,
Oh boy. Well,
As you're calling out, Baird, and there is
Yeah.
responses.
We're here to talk.
Everyone else is hearing the squeaks of bats, and they're
Uh,
like, "Oh, okay, yeah, we're free to talk. Sure, come on round."
Who are you talking to,
Yeah,
Bird?
we don't really talk much. Hello?
I can understand animals. I don't. I'm
Yep.
I'm pretty sure there I would know that it's an animal talking.
Well, that's the voice you're hearing back.
We're looking.
Garreth is asking who you're talking to.
Mhm.
I don't know.
You just hear squeaks coming back, Garreth. Well, come round and we'll introduce ourselves.
Squeak, squeak.
Yeah, there's a couple of bats up here. They're just hanging around, upside down. Hello.
Do you know if there's any other traps? I look up and look at the bats.
Hey, Bird, you
Mm,
should ask him what's up.
Clearly, the ceiling, Garreth.
traps? Traps. Oh.
See?
There's dangers. They're all around this place. Yeah. Pretty dangerous for you, for your kind. Dangerous for us too. Well, we don't go in that cave there. They do gesture with one of the little hooked
I look
wings.
into darkness I cannot penetrate with my eyes.
Exactly. Darkness
What is that
is dangerous.
Why?
You
Garreth?
see, there is a sign illuminated from Jack's torch, and it reads, "No stealing wishes. These wish stones are not your own. Cracking wish stones is strictly forbidden." And it looks something like this. Am I going to see it at the top of the map? Damn it, my
Mhm.
pings aren't working.
Wish stones?
Mm.
If you look in the top left, you should see the sign. But I can't ping you to it. It's very annoying. All the way in the
oh,
top
there.
left.
Okay.
There you go. Something like that.
Okay. So don't break rocks. Don't eat rocks right now, Ulric.
I don't want to eat rocks.
No rock eating.
I don't wanna eat rocks. Not yet, anyways.
Wish stone.
Which
Oh, I
Water
mean, that
stone.
minecart. God damn.
those stones?
You didn't want to eat that minecart before. You absolutely did now. Just to get your own back on it.
It'll be there.
What did the Korok say about Notus? Oh, Notus their eyes were like a witch stone, right?
Hagstone.
That's the same. Witch stone.
A witch?
Heck.
I mean, yeah, a witch is
Witch?
like a hag. I've not heard of a wish stone before. Yeah, me neither.
So don't mess.
Must
Don't
be
break the
something the
rocks.
Brigganocks. Early.
So they clearly belong to the Brigganocks. I think, according to the sign. So I guess we just continue past them. We're not here to take them, so. I think we continue ahead.
Well, the bats,
there-
the bats say, "Well, I'd be careful if I were you. Any bats
Why?
that fly into that cave, they don't come back."
Maybe
we-
it's because there's something tasty over there.
We just need to go speak to the Brigganocks. Is there a better way to go talk to them?
Oh, Brigganocks? Don't really know what you mean by Brigganocks, but
Little mousy people.
Some people say
Oh!
they're like rats.
yeah, we've seen them. We've seen them
Oh.
come from that direction. Yeah. But like I say, we don't go venturing past there. Too dangerous.
Okay. Well, we don't really have a choice in the matter, so
That sucks to be you guys. Sucks to be the bats that flew in there as well. And we heard the last squeaks of terror before they went silent.
Do the bats know another way through if this way is not very safe?
do you know another way through?
No, not particularly.
Okay.
Just warning you of the danger, that's all.
I will take one of Gareth's berries and toss it up to the bats.
Ooh. Free food?
Reciprocity.
Oh. We'll take it. We start sharing it out between a couple of the bats. Meanwhile, Garreth stares out into this cavern ahead, which you've got some light behind you. The tunnel climbs and opens to a beautiful cavern filled with crystal stalactites and stalagmites. The wooden sign is, well, its faded writing is just barely legible. You went right up to it to read it anyway. But yeah, there is like you say, crystal shards all over this chamber.
Can we try to make our way through without disturbing any of the crystals?
Can try. Yeah. Do you want to? How would you go about doing that?
Looks at Garreth. I will ask for the mushroom, and I think we'll just have Garreth teleport across. Is our best option.
I can spider climb, walk across.
The
That would
chamber is
disturb
too
the-
far to teleport. It's about 60 feet.
Yeah, I can have everyone get to the mushroom. I can spider climb.
Could do that too, but there are just
If
as many crystals
I-
on the ceiling.
Oh,
If I take a short rest, I can gaseous form and fly through everything.
I mean, short rest in this chamber seems safe enough. Maybe if we're lucky, a Brigganocks will come out and we can talk to him. They said Brigganocks come through here. We can always rest here near the entrance to talk.
Baltic
What
says,
does
"Yeah,
it
but they
say?
probably heard us with all that commotion, and then, well, it went quiet."
And then they come investigate us anyway.
Oh, I do wish these Brigganocks would come over here.
We just want to talk!
Garreth, make a perception check. You see a very faint glint of blue light as you say that. Somewhere in the deep recesses of the cavern,
like far back and to the left of the cavern when you say that. Yeah. I don't know if you can see what you can see from where you were.
Far back on the left of the cavern, I can see this, but
I
I
could see
Okay,
the
not
yeah.
guy.
sure.
All right. Then that's roughly where you saw the blue light coming from. Yeah, there's a skeletal humanoid by the looks in a dark alcove. You see a skeletal corpse slumped against the wall. A broken crystal lies on the floor next to a diamond pickaxe, and that's somewhere roughly there where you saw the blue light kind of twinkle from when you said that phrase. Well, that's it. That's all I'll say for now.
You
Oh,
could,
what's over there?
while we rest, you could have Jack go ahead and scout the place out for us, Garreth.
Wanna check over the glints? Check?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can hop over there, but it's like pretty far. It's over 60 feet away.
Yeah, that's like 3
Oh.
jumps.
3 jumps. Okay.
No, 2.
All right. I'll try not to disturb any of the crystals as I jump. Then
Wait.
that's the plan.
Not even. You can fly.
Yeah, he could fly now.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that. I'm so used to being carried in the basket that I guess it's like flying. All right, sure. Okay, give me a moment. Do you want him to, as you said, not try and disturb the crystals? If so, you can roll a stealth check. Go ahead then. And flutter through. Okay. Yeah, he definitely weaves in and out of the crystals. And he keeps probably to the left side of the wall, since that's where he needs to end up anyway. And he avoids bumping into anything and finally makes it down. Rests alongside the corpse. And as Jack nears it, he sees that clearly broken crystal on the ground. And the blue glint seems to be on the wall nearby. But the diamond pickaxe has seen some wear and tear. What do you want him to do here?
Just look over where the glint is coming from. We shouldn't touch anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't want to disturb the crystals yet.
As he gets near the blue glint, it is a tiny speck of light. I mean, like no bigger than a grain of sand. And it seems to be right on the wall above the skeleton's head. And he tells you, it's tiny. I don't know how you managed to spot that thing from back there, but must have given off a little shine of light. But
well,
yeah, I found it.
It's dark and it's light in darkness. Of course, it's easy to see.
Okay. He gets, as he's getting right up into it to inspect it, he hears a voice. He hears your voice, Garreth, saying, I really wish these Brigganocks would come out of hiding. And Jack kind of says, wait, did you say that again? Was that you?
What?
Okay,
I just heard your voice say the same thing.
Are they literally wish stones?
No, I said they. I asked if they
Something
came over here. I said nothing
Something
about
like
hiding.
that, yeah. Well, that's what it sounded like, yeah. That's what I just heard. I thought it was you in my head talking to me at first, but it's when I got close enough to the crystal, or the tiny speck of light.
I believe I said I wish these
Whatever it is you
Brigganocks
said,
just
it
come
says
over
that.
here. Yeah, okay.
It's like a little tiny glimmer, but it's no bigger than a grain of sand.
So I have to repeat it?
I have no idea.
Well, we will come back to it.
Okay.
Does,
You want me to inspect anything else
Jack
over
see
here?
this?
Oh. Oh, yeah, as he kind of looks away from the light. There's a door back here. It's a big stone archway, and it says, "Wish you had the key?" And there looks to be a door handle and a key hole as well.
Well, I have a key. Oh, but it's the wrong key.
Hmm.
Oh, I wish I used it yesterday.
You want me to
How you doing,
inspect anything
guy?
else while I'm here? Do you want me to pick up this pickaxe or this other crystal that's broken or the skeleton?
Leave the crystal. What's the... Does the guy have something?
Hmm.
How are
I'll
they
have a
doing?
look on over. Not too well. I can see. Give me a medicine check for Jack. See how
Oh,
he's doing.
Not too well.
Nat 20? Oh, wow. Okay. Jack gives him a full autopsy and apparently comes to the conclusion
He
that's
died of a heart
strange.
attack.
Or maybe because I don't see any injuries over this guy. Like none whatsoever. No broken bones. He just slumped down and died. There's nothing over him that's no fractures, no injuries. There's no blood loss either. It's just he just gone. Dead. Weird. Death must have been pretty instantaneous as well, because there's no signs of a struggle.
he died of instant death, guys.
You
Oh,
said
hey.
there's one of those broken crystals. The sign says not
Yeah.
to break the crystals. Maybe he did that and it killed him.
There is a crystal here, yeah.
Does the crystal
Jack kind of
say
looks
anything?
over the. I'll check. He heads over to the crystal and gets right down close to it. And you hear a. Well, Jack hears a voice. Sort of like a whisper in the back of his mind. And it says, in a kind of a depressed voice, saying, oh, God. I just wish I were dead.
Oh.
God. What?
That's very grim.
That is grim.
That's
What?
not fun.
So he stole someone else's wish, and as a result, it killed him.
Or maybe he made a wish.
No, he
and the
wished.
wish stone
okay.
powers activated.
Yeah.
I'll give you a little bit of a hint, actually, because Jack got a medicine check of 20 on the nat 20. Jack can confirm that this skeleton is indeed a. I'm going to say it was a woman that was here, picking away, because you can see kind of like this dress that they're wearing. Like it's more like a hood. The voice they heard was a man's voice, quite deep and just depressed.
Yeah, but the sign says that these are not your wishes.
Correct.
So she's broken someone else's wish, and it's backfired, right?
Okay.
That's what I'm assuming, anyway. It's like if you break the stones, do the wishes happen?
Ooh, I want to try.
Maybe?
Don't break a stone.
No, don't
No.
send anything. No!
Absolutely not. No.
You see that
Steph
just like
sat forward in her chair. That was funny.
just a smirk just creeps across Vake's face. I was just kidding, guys.
Right, I told Garreth not to touch the basket. He touched the dang basket. We tell you and Ulric not to
I
stand in the way
didn't
of the
touch
thing, and you
the
stand in the way of the
Whoa! Okay,
You're
first
not
of all,
touching them.
do not blame that cart incident on me. There's one man to blame. Second of all,
I'm
why are
blaming
you-
the
wasn't my
pair of
fault.
you.
How is it your fault? Where were
Did you or did you
abandoned
not
me.
try to stop the cart?
Yeah, I had to. Me and Ulric were supposed to do it, and then somebody abandoned me. So then I had to at least try to stop it.
Bandit's gonna look at Vic
Well,
and
it's
go,
the Feywild's fault.
Oh, just blame it on the Feywild. Don't take
Everything's the
any.
Feywild's fault.
Of course it is. You can't take any responsibility for your actions. It's always the Feywild. It's always my stomach. It's always the ooze.
I can't control my magic. It just happens. It just happens. It's wild.
Ugh.
It's like a wild surge happens.
It's wildly convenient. Oh my! What's happening to me? What's happening to me?
Juniper lets out this massive roar, just silencing everyone. But I think also Bed had the same idea. It seems.
I'm making
You're rolling
saving
calm
throws. I'm
emotions.
making saving throws. I don't know what's happening.
No
Vaike
reason.
is
That's
Vaike
a lot.
two's been-
Uses a lot.
What's happening?
Well, your calm emotions spell tries to charm everyone. I think Vaike actually succeeded. No, that's the
I
echo.
failed. My echo succeeded.
Oh yeah, okay. Your echo is still arguing, but
Vaike
no one can
was
hear them.
pissed.
Juniper is also just letting out this bellowing roar just to add to the chaos, but then they calm down swiftly afterwards. I think
Charm effect, right?
other than that, yeah, it's charm.
Okay, I have advantage on it because of my
Mm.
my scale ornament.
Oh yeah, nice.
I don't.
Go ahead.
No. It doesn't cause a charm effect.
Oh, does it?
Does it not?
No, it does not.
I thought it does.
No, it prevents charm or frightened. It suppresses an effect that causes charm or frightened, and I can.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
True.
okay.
It's not a charm effect.
Then I fail.
All right then. Okay, so in that case, then you're all
hear- you
suddenly
You hear Bear
calm
just
down.
like pluck a few strings, and you just see calmly looks up and goes, "Keep a cool head, lest the Feywild respond to us."
Look, I'm cool, man. I don't know why you. but
I'm chill.
I
Just keep chilling.
Let's
Just keep chilling.
let's just figure this out.
chilling,
Get out of here as fast as we
chilling.
can. Let's just.
I don't even care. My brother abandoned me in the time I needed him the most. I'm cooling.
I don't even care that my brother's not even listening to me right now when I'm trying to explain it. It's all good.
It's all good.
Oh.
Just going with the flow.
Why not give each other a hug?
No, I'm cool.
Yeah, I'm calm. My emotions are calm.
I'm chill.
Notice, I think, would be basically unaffected by the spell. I don't think it would matter.
Notus is literally just sitting on mischief, just shaking her head.
Anyways, what are we doing again?
Wishes
Oh yeah, we're
would
making
happen.
wishes.
I'm still. Yeah, well, I'm still stuck over here. Obviously, this guy died instantly because something about this wish. But I don't see a way of opening the door, Garreth. You want me to look around, or
Maybe listen to the
I don't
walls
know.
that say, "I wish I had a key."
listen to the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you heard my voice
Okay,
coming
I'll
from
just-
the wall.
He'll scamper over
Maybe there is a
there. He gets.
piece of rock that says something about a key.
He listens up against the door and doesn't hear a voice coming from it. I'm afraid.
No, not the door. The crystals, the stones. These walls.
Oh, all the other stones. So right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of them. A lot of them. Ooh, yeah, I'm not hearing any, or at least I can, but they're really muffled. I think I need to crack them open like the other one that was cracked open.
But cracking open unleashes the wish.
Right. That's gonna be an issue, of course.
Jack, come over. Can you fly back over here really, really quick?
Okay. Give me another stealth check.
Stealth check.
Stealth check.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Terrible.
He's fine.
He's
He's
good.
fine.
Oh no, he's still okay. He's still okay.
He's just
Silently hovers through the air, and the pumpkin emerges out of the darkness.
I rummage in my bag and I'm going to hand him the tuning fork, the one that can find keys to the doors.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
smart.
Oh yeah, you
Find
can.
a key. Three
Find the key.
rings sound the way free.
So he has to touch the lock with it first,
Okay.
and then it'll search a 60-foot radius.
Yep. Okay. I'll head back over. Another stealth check.
Stealth check.
Can I fail the stealth check?
Roll a 1.
Potentially. you could roll
With a
really bad.
1, I have 1, 2, 4, an 8. Okay.
Okay. All right. Tappy to tappy. Tappy tap. All right. I did what Notus asked me to. I hear something. And yeah, there's suddenly a ping in Jack's. Well, you will probably hear it actually, because when the key ring comes within 60 feet of a key to a lock that it was touched to, it pings, and then twice
Within 30 feet.
Within
and
30,
3 times within
and then
5.
thrice within 5 feet. Yeah.
And
Yes.
how many times does
So-
it ring?
It rang once, so he's within 60 feet.
So it's definitely in this room.
You want him to fly back?
So if he flies
Yeah.
around.
Okay. When he's here, when he's in the room itself, it does ping twice. Ting, ping. And Jack's like, it must be close. That said, the pinging sound that rings off all these crystals definitely makes enough sound that it alerts the presence of something. And what's Jack's old AC? Okay. Okay.
That's a miss. I don't know what you rolled, but that's a miss.
No, it's a hit. It's definitely a hit. Jack's like, I think it's close. And then suddenly,
Oh.
when the ping echoes off, he goes, uh-oh. And I'm afraid Jack's vision suddenly is lurched to one side. And I need to roll another thing. Yep. What's Jack's HP? 18. There's a potential.
Half damage.
One second. You have to do that as a reaction, correct?
Yes.
Okay, roll dex for me.
My or theirs?
You're just Gareth dex.
Okay.
Okay, he is fast enough to react. That means you can so it's a surprise round, right? You go before them technically in the surprise round, but your turn is passed because you're surprised, followed swiftly by whatever this thing is that grabbed Jack, and his vision is like turned sideways, then ripped upside down towards the ceiling, and Jack's just about to reach whatever terror is on the ceiling, before he is saved barely by your reaction to half the damage. So he only takes 20 to halved is
I presume that's
11.
initiative being rolled now.
And yes, it is. And Jack's like, oh god, it's gonna eat me. The ceiling has teeth.
I will end my concentration.
Okay.
On what? Calm emotions?
Yep.
Ulric! No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, oh, and Garreth, that was your initiative. So, let's
Yeah.
update that to
13?
be
13.
yes. You're on 13. Okay, and
16.
everyone else can roll their initiative. Let them notice. You got. Boop, boop. You'll notice is nat 20. Okay, let's go. Well, dirty 20. I'll roll for Glottic for you. Keep that going. And Vaike.
Initiative.
How come you got advantage there, Vaike?
My weapon, my javelin of warding.
I would have warning.
It gives me
Yeah.
advantage on initiative.
Within. Oh, just flat out. All right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Zay, what's up?
We were attempting a short rest.
Attempt? You did. Not quite
Not
enough
succeed.
yet.
Okay.
No. This is all happening during that, perhaps, but whilst Jack's flying back and then ping ping, that's when
okay.
the combat starts. All right, notice you're up first. You can hear a commotion as Jack's screaming out the city. Yeah.
Jack's screaming out. Me and Mischief are gonna get as far as we can.
You can go 20 in here and then dash
Yep.
to there.
Okay. Do I see the thing?
That's a good question. You've got some dark vision. Oh yeah, Jack's got a light.
Yeah, he's got a light on him.
Satellite.
I'm not close
yeah.
anyway.
Hanging from the ceiling then is a mass of writhing tentacles that one of them has Jack in its grasp. And this crystalline-like structure that's perfectly camouflaged with the ceiling
No.
It's,
looks around with a single baleful eye and a mash of pointed teeth is drawing Jack in, and it has him between the jaws, like
What?
firmly lodged in
Alright,
there.
What
Longbow's
is
coming out.
that?
a roper.
Sorry,
out of
sorry,
character.
Zay. Round two.
Zay will say, I wish those gropers were extinct.
The gropers. Oh god. All right, that's what you see.
Longbow's coming out.
Okay.
I think I can just about hit. So I'm gonna take
I'm about to do something really funny, you guys. I'm about to be funny again.
Okay. Not suspecting a whole bunch of adventurers to run around the corner, its eye looks in your direction and it kind of reflects in the light of the torch, and you catch that and fire straight into its eye, and which point kind of winces, and you hear that pained gargle coming from the creature, whatever it is. You want to shoot again?
I want it to drop Jack.
Okay. If you would like to try and shoot where Jack is being held, you can.
Yeah, no,
One
it's
of
a
the
cool
tentacles,
shot, so
but it
it's
is
like,
really
yeah, I
hard.
don't know. For now, I just want its attention. Maybe
Okay.
I'll drop him or put him down.
Yeah, after it got shot in the eye, it like closes the eye, snaps the arrow away, and its hard exterior kind of shields it, and it just hits like a rock.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's it.
You guys.
Bad, you're up.
Yeah, okay, Okay, then I will cast command and command it to drop, as in drop what it's holding. If it succeeds, then I will instead spend a spell slot, a 3rd level spell slot, to just do this again. Which I don't need a action to do. And I'm going to cast command again.
Okay.
Damn.
So you're spending. You're spending a 1st level spell slot to
Sure.
cast command,
1st level spell slot to cast command, but then I am spending
and
a
then
3rd level
bonus
spell slot
action
to
refresh your mantle of majesty.
yeah.
And then using a bonus action to cast it a 2nd time. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, it seems this monstrous creature is not listening to anything that you have to say.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's my best option. I don't really have the skills to do something like this.
No, that's fine. Just checking something else. Nope, I think that's your go, right? And nothing else. Vaike.
Okay. Let's go. Well, we're gonna second wind. Because I am kind of low. Just gonna let me use tactical shift, which lets me go 15 feet for free. And then I'll go 30 feet. So I should get. This is 15, so then 30 right here. Damn, that shit is still really far away from me. I'll move Vaike 30 feet as well. And dang, how far are we talking? 40 feet? Damn. I guess I dash. By the way, I'm not supposed to be touching these crystals, huh?
Just
I
try not
mean-
to mess with them.
It's up to you, man.
Oh, I want to make a wish so
Suppose you don't
bad.
break them.
I want to make a wish so bad. I want to break them to make a wish.
Okay.
Don't. Don't.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's plenty of them. There's
I'll just-
loads of them, literally clustered all over the place.
I'll hold
I
my
wish for that thing to die.
maybe. I'll hold my action to. I'll hold a Thorn Whip cantrip just in case somehow I get into range of it.
Okay. Thorn Whip is held. So Gloltic, I know, like, you guys are starting quite far back, so I figured most of your first rounds are just going to be
Just
running.
gonna run up. He will
Yeah.
dash. We'll go over here.
Dashes up to there. Okay. Ulric.
All right, I'm gonna move up my 40. I'm gonna dash.
What do you get you alongside Gloltic?
I'm gonna dash. Oh, whoops.
Okay.
I could. I'm gonna be. Can I? It's like on the ceiling, right?
Right. So it's 40 feet to get underneath it again, and then above you some 20 feet in the air.
Oh.
This chamber's massive. So he's going to be, and yeah, on the ceiling is a problem.
Okay. And I'm gonna raid.
Alrighty. And now be your turn. Garreth, yep.
Question. Can you concentrate on a spell that's in another plane of existence? For example,
depends.
if I'm concentrating on... Sorry, if Jack is concentrating on Fairy Fire while he is in his own pocket realm, will it
Eh.
dispel?
You'll take an action to get in there.
It will take my action.
Right.
Jack has 1 use of Fairy Fire left from I don't know where.
Does he?
Apparently.
Is that his tattoo? Or is it his
Yes,
face
it's his
painting?
tattoo.
Okay. Alright, yeah. I mean, you can try that if he wants.
Or
He's also sure.
it
Sorry,
mi-
I
it
should
mi-
say
it
he is
might have
grappled and
been the
restrained
face
right now.
paint. It might have been the face paint from the carnival.
It was something.
It is something we gained probably in the carnival.
Mm-hmm.
If he can use it, he will use it.
Alright. You can use it if you just target. Try and just target just the roper.
Where is... Come on. Here. Does that work?
I don't know. I can't see where you're placing
Retry.
it. There you go. Probably not. All right, I'll roll a deck save. I'll just move this along. Wow, I'm rolling like really well. 15.
Okay, and I will use my action to dismiss Jack temporarily.
He teleports away.
Oh, wait! Before
And out
before
of
all
the-
that, Jack will use his bonus action to create a puddle. A slippery surprise.
Okay.
Slippery
one.
Slippery the roper, I see.
Yeah.
I can see that. Okay.
Sure. The Starvist, any guess you roll a dex?
Oh wait, it's the
save.
that's on myself. It's on myself.
That's all right. You'll just make sure
okay.
it's there.
Yeah,
So
Jack
Jack's
makes
gone.
himself slippery and he vanishes in nothing.
All right. The jaws kind of suddenly clamp down on the pumpkin that was there offering the resistance. And you just hear the kind of sharp shearing sound as the teeth snap. Okay. And that'll be your go, yeah?
No, not yet. I'm gonna do one more thing. And I'm gonna give him disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
That shall
Alright
be my
then.
turn.
That's your turn. All right. The roper does grasping tendrils. Okay, you see about 6 of these tendrils sort of unfurl from its body. There's one of them that had Jack is just suddenly squeezed tight. And you start to see them kind of stretching around the room, getting closer and closer to the group. And I'll only shift it very slightly. You see it maybe move 5 feet to the side just to get away from the slippery oil, but I'll roll its deck save anyway. What's the DC?
No, sorry. The bonus action slippery oil is only on Jack itself. The puddle was the action.
Oh, right.
He used this action to use
I see.
Fairy
Sorry.
Fire.
Okay. All right then.
So nothing happens.
Okay then. Don't worry. Let's just go with its tendrils then for now. Okay, one of them, as you're right there, Ulric, I guess will just worm its way around you. Nope, doesn't get you. Ulric's already slippery by the looks.
Woo!
Another one reaches down, goes across the floor, and wraps itself around Gareth's leg.
No.
You just barely see it in time. Just that one's gone. All right, let's try another. I'm rolling like trash now. Let's go. Okay, what about? Jeez. Let's try and fake. All right.
No.
No, my God. These rolls. I think. I rolled. Yeah, she shot his eye. I rolled a 1, a 2, a 4. It's because I'm not rolling a 3 or an 8. That's the problem. All right. Fuck. Have I got any more?
It has.
Yeah, I got
some
one
attacks,
more.
which are the wrong amount of attacks. Like it has something.
Yeah. All right. Last one at Galtic.
No, my squad.
Oh, there we go. Galtic is wrapped up in this tendril and yanked 20 feet forward across the ground. He's like, whoa, pulled across it. Meanwhile, all this movement allows it to do is, I'm going to say it gets up behind other stalactites in this area and tries to hide itself. You can very clearly see the tendril that's leading all the way up to the top of it, but I'm going to say that it's going to have half cover behind this other stalactites.
Chris, I have a quick question.
Okay, let's just go. Yep.
I had readied my action to try to thorn whip it if it got into range, but one of its tentacles got into range. Can I make a called shot on the tentacle? I know it'd be harder to hit.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Cool.
I'll tell you something fun about gropers when we're done.
Oh, do I want to hear?
Yes.
Gropers.
Does a 25
that
hit it?
Is a hit. Oh yeah, for sure. It doesn't hit the roper itself, but you do hit the tendril, and 9 damage. Let me check. It is barely left holding. Which one did you want to go for? Is it the one on Gloltic?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one is holding on by a thread after you rip through the thorns on its
You're getting crunchy.
on its length. Okay. Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're good? Okay, yeah. It's held on by a thread after you've ripped the thorns through its length. And that'll be it. Okay, back to it's Junipers go right at the bottom here, but you want them to do anything?
Run in, start chewing on tentacles.
Okay. Let's get them moving up. They can dash.
Yeah, they can ready. Yeah, they can dash, and then on their other turns, they can be readying their attacks to hit tentacles.
Ready. You know, like
There we go.
if you're dangling a toy in front of a cat, like it's gonna wait for the tentacles and then just go if it comes anywhere near the people.
Okay, cool. Sounds all right with me. Let's go back to the top of the round. Notus.
I'm going to move forward.
Okay. 20.
Yep, my 20 feet. And you said it's got half cover.
Yeah, it moved just 5 feet behind like other stalactites, and it's hard to tell which one's the real one and which one's him.
Can I maybe? No, you said I can't tell which one's a which.
He said it has half
I'm gonna
cover
get
functionally.
mischief to use. Yeah, mischief to use action to move all the way up to it.
Another dash.
And then I'm going to
directly underneath it now.
Yeah.
Some 15 feet.
Yes. You said it's 20 feet.
Yeah. So you're underneath it.
Yeah. Okay. How high can I jump?
How high? When you unsheath the winder stock.
Because it can use gust, right? So I can
Yeah.
myself.
It does propel yourself. You'll probably be able to get like 5 feet in the air is an what is standing jump, high jump? It's strength based.
Because obviously Mischief can jump, but I've used his movement.
Yeah.
So I think it's his.
So a high jump is it's 3 plus your strength modifier.
4. That's great.
So 4 plus 5, you can go up 10 feet.
Okay. So that's not within melee range, is it?
Not quite.
I did not think this through. Any tentacles in reach, or are they all up there as well?
There's the one that's wrapped up around Gloltic.
Cool.
You could
I'll go
attack.
for that. I'll see if I can free gold it.
You want to like slice it apart?
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right. Oh shit! Yeah, that'll kill it.
Got wasted,
Kill it even.
Well,
but it frees gold tick, so it's all good.
yeah, you stab into the final thread, and the wind rips apart the tendril, reducing its overall tendrils from 6 down to 5. And Gloltic is freed.
I know it's gonna be a disadvantage because I'm too close, but crossbow. With my second attack.
Nice assist, Notus. And yeah, you can switch around to your crossbow.
Pop
Yeah.
Shot, yeah.
Okay.
It wouldn't be.
Again, would have been another crit.
No.
It would be because I'm 20 feet away from it, right?
It's more to do with light, I think.
Yeah, but I've got blind sight.
First roll is
Yeah,
3.
but only out to.
And isn't he fairy type?
No, it's
No.
not verified. It's saved against that.
Ah, okay.
Your blind fighting is only 10 feet,
Okay, that's fine.
so it technically should be a dis.
That's fine.
All right.
I'll do it.
Okay, bad.
My best action is to do this. Because I don't really have much I can't do.
Is it
King
with
off
this
of
because
its
he's in darkness?
hard shell like exterior. He should be in dim. Well, no, where's. He's in dim. He should be in dim.
Yeah. Well, there should be a
Yeah,
torch right
let's-
below him. So that is bright.
I thought Jack got dismissed.
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
That's all I can do. I'm a bard. I'm not the.
Still saving. These wisdom saves. Dang. Alright. Well, it refuses to listen. Instead, turns its hungry gaze towards the rest of your party. There may be nothing you can do to stop its next onslaught. Vaike, your turn.
All right. Oh, it's on the damn ceiling.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can get over here. 30 feet. Let's see if we can yank him off the
There
ceiling.
you go. Now it's definitely dark.
I still got my torch. I'm gonna go ahead and try to hit
You do.
it once more with the thorn whip. Let's see if I can yank it off the ceiling this time. Ooh, I missed.
It's your own thorn whip kind of gets knotted up in its own whipping tentacles.
I can't.
Now you just got like a
action
tug of war for a
surge.
moment.
I can't action surge and try again, right?
With a cantrip, you can actually. There's nothing
cool.
stopping you from doing multiple cantrips. Yeah.
There's nothing stopping me.
No. Yeah, if it was a leveled spell, then yeah.
Ooh.
Ah, man, still not enough.
That
This
was
thing
one
is
more.
firmly locked.
Oh.
I'm
try and
going
not
to
against-
bardic because I can
Okay.
do that.
You can roll it. D8. 5.
19.
Okay, that makes it a 19 is still not enough. It probably helps
What?
land the thorn whip, and it probably wraps around its like the cone of its head,
But as you try to tug down and yank it, it is like it is firmly glued to the ceiling. There's like it's almost like it's protruding straight from it.
Well,
And yeah, these things you realize are rock hard.
They're not iron tough, are they? Nope.
Voltic
And
brushes himself off.
Voltic can he do his jump and hit and swing at it in the air?
I will let him do an
One
attack,
Yeah.
but I won't say he'll be able to get the full multi-attack as he's doing that. But he can
Yeah.
leap 20 feet up. Well, was his high jump? 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so even then, it's a struggle.
He could
He'd have to
attack a
bounce off the
tentacle.
top of Mischief or something. He can what?
attack a tentacle if he can't get to the creature.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
an
none of
option?
them are kind of like dangled
okay.
down. Yeah, none of them are like restraining someone yet.
Then he'll hold his attack if
Hmm.
the tentacle comes at him.
Okay, holding an attack. Ulric.
okay. Yeah. That's probably what I'll do too. I'll just hold my attack. For when a tentacle gets in range. Oh well.
You'll have to bonus action keep your rage going.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw my harpoon at it.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I mean, yeah.
Again, he's carrying these crazy things around with him. Jeez.
Ugh!
Ugh.
Oh, it hits.
Nice.
Is it skewered?
Oh. No, it isn't.
Oh.
So AC
AC 20.
20.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it feels like you would have skewered anything with that sheer force you threw there, but you find it kind of like chips into the rock and bounces off it, but leaves a nice crack in its head.
Ooh, okay. And then I'll
Well,
bonus
that damage
action,
is really good.
I'll pull it out. Reel it back.
Okay. Yeah. Reel it
And
back
that'll be
in.
my-
Okay.
Oh no, then I'll do it again.
Yeah, you can bonus action reel it
Yeah.
and throw it a second time.
25.
Oh, now it's scared.
Nice.
That one is skewered.
Well, it would have been if it wasn't behind cover, but
Oh, that's true. yeah.
Oh.
but I'll tell you what, you absolutely do bloody this thing though, which is
Woo!
terrifying. So that was a lot of damage.
All right, I'll leave it stuck in him, just so he knows.
Jeez, why is it doing 2d6? Is it because that weapon used to be off a fucking marrow?
Because it was from marrow.
I don't think that's
Ah.
right. I think it's supposed to be doing 1d6. Hold on.
You
I
can
think
change
you
it.
Yeah, I
dragged
think
it from
I
the
think I
marrow.
literally
yeah,
drag
I
and
think-
drop it.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say it takes a little bit less than that. 3 and
Actually,
3 and
I don't know
9.
why it's
All right.
doing 2d6, because even when I look at it like it's damage, it says 1d6. So I don't know why
Okay.
it's doing 2d6.
I've adjusted it now, so that's correct. All right,
Right.
that's your turn. All right, Garreth.
Uh,
Oh fuck! I totally forgot. I was gonna do something with the roper. Shit, because I didn't use my
I'm
bite
gonna
attack
do
last
something to
turn.
the roper. Fuck, where is it?
I'll do it at the end of your turn,
Oh.
Garreth. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Sure. Tell you what, this guy's wisdom saves have been great. Everything else, bad. But it won't be CC'd. Not this round.
What else do I
It
have?
grits its teeth.
Wait. Is Goltek grappled still?
No.
He's free.
Okay.
He's using all his good
everyone-
rolls on wisdom saves rather than attack rolls.
Yeah. Okay, everyone who's here is where they should be.
Okay.
I am gonna end my turn there.
End your rage. All right. The roper didn't have anything to bite last turn, so I'm just going to say that when it hides behind this stalactite, it bites down into it, grits its teeth as it's trying to be pulled away from it with a thorn whip. As it digs in deeper, perhaps from the pain from the harpoon impacting it, it crunches down and shatters something inside the stalactite. And
No.
I'll let Ulric roll this.
Oh,
Roll me a d20, please.
Ugh.
Okay.
Watch this all kill the roper. That'd be really funny.
A 4. Jeez. You hear the shattering of the stalactites. It falls towards the
I
ground.
wish I was dead.
You definitely hear something in a second. You hear it when it breaks. You hear a voice says, "I just wish you would let me in." From this
Oh no!
distressed voice, and I'm gonna have Mischief makes a deck save because the stalactite's coming for them. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay. They're taking 6 points. That's not that bad. 6 points of piercing damage as it lands on top of them. Okay. That's the end of Garreth's turn. The actual ropers go now. Okay, it's a target-rich environment. Let me just ungrapple. Baltic. Stop being grappled. There we go. Alright, let's see who to go for. Jesus. Alright, let's see. What are you
There is
concentrating
no
on there?
Jesus.
Hex.
A hex.
Okay. Alright, let's go with Notus, because you've done quite a nasty few things to them. And you're directly below them, so I guess that helps. 17 misses, I'm afraid.
I'll take all back from the wall. Because he was holding it.
He
Oh
was.
yeah, he can.
Alright, Gloltic can
Tentacle
use
gets
his
into
held
his
action.
range. Yeah, he'd like to take a
Yep.
swing.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Uh,
guy with the 20 armor
that
class.
misses. That does miss the tentacle, I'm afraid.
Really?
You wanted to ask something, Zay? Yep.
Yeah. He was hiding behind a stalactite, right? And he just
Mhm.
destroyed that. Does that mean his cover is gone?
I can move another 5 feet and go back into another cover.
Okay.
Actually, 10 feet this time. Since I'm not slowed this round, right?
No, I hit him with the
The crossbow.
yeah.
Okay. In fact, I could even go 10 feet forward, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna say it tucks itself further into the corner. Anyway, that was the first tendril. Another one comes round Gloltic after it tries to swat him. Oh shit. Okay. Gloltic is yanked up by his neck, chokes, and is going to be reeled in a second. Let's see who else we can grab. Yeah, let's grab Garreth as well, since you're flinging spell after spell at it. Okay, you're also grappled and restrained.
It's no
I'm
damage?
happy with those two. No damage, but I'm going to use my bonus action to reel now. Okay. You are yanked 20 feet towards them. Loltic is held upside down in the air, as is Garreth. You're probably more like 5 feet off the air, off of the ground, because you have to be reeled forwards and then up. So you're like dangling just off of the ground, 5 feet in the air. Okay, and you're over underneath them.
Oh no, I'm
And
grappled!
Yeah, all right.
Please save me!
Don't let this roper be a squid napper.
I will go. The last one will go for Ulric.
It can try. Oh.
And succeed.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
no! Help me! No!
All right, Gloltic is in range of the bite. You know what that means.
Oh
Chomp.
no.
No! Oh my god!
Oh,
20 damage. As Gloltic feels the gnashing teeth sink into his froggy flesh. Oh, poor guy. Okay. And that'll be it for now. At the end of the... Oh, wait, Juniper? Juniper's
Oh,
go?
Juniper was holding an action to go for any of the tentacles. I've just.
No, they dashed.
Oh, they did
Oh.
dash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
dash,
they
yeah.
can attack now.
Yeah.
There's one on Garreth.
Yeah. Chumpy, chumpy.
Does-
All right.
Ow.
Garreth, you see the Juniper raises up on their hind legs, and they're probably just tall enough to slash twice at the tendril, but
Oh no, save Gothic! Oh.
it's just a little bit out of range. They can't quite get them. They're just flailing around. They probably dislodge something else in the wall instead, and their claws shatter parts of the stalactite. So, I'm gonna have Bed roll a d20 for me.
I wish people could understand
It's
me.
collateral. You you hear as this crystal shatters on the floor and breaks apart. You hear a voice that just says, "I wish someone would love me."
We do love you, Juniper.
All right. Well, let's see what happens in a minute. Notice, it's your turn.
Okay, this is where I'm going to get Mischief to jump. I'm going to then jump up, like once he's hit his peak, to give myself that lift.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. 10 feet plus your 10 feet
yeah, should get me up there.
will get you in
Should I-
range.
Should I latch on, or
You can use one of your attacks to try and mount
That's
this
what
creature.
I want to try and hold on to the creature
Okay, so
so that I'm there.
yep, it's this.
It's gonna be a strength thing, isn't it? Oh,
So
can I not
climbing
use
on-
acrobatics.
Climbing onto the back of a creature, you can use. The smaller creature uses one of its attacks to use either athletics or acrobatics.
Phew, acrobatics.
Tightrope walker! Tightrope walker!
No, that's athletics. Don't roll that one.
Okay, I got it.
Oh no.
Oh no! Contested by the target's dexterity acrobatics. Because it tries to shake
Oh.
you off.
Oh.
No! Okay,
Imagine
you beat
being
it.
a rock.
Wait.
It's gonna be difficult for you.
Yeah.
My second attack is going to be sundering because I want to knock down its AC.
Okay, sundering with the S-stock.
Yes.
And you're doing this.
Oh.
Can I do it with the prism, or have I got to do it without?
You can, but I think last round you drew the crossbow, didn't you, with your last thing?
Yeah,
So you've got the S-stock out and the light crossbow.
that's fine. Then
So
I'll just do
it's just a
sundering,
normal.
it's fine.
Yeah, all right. Sundering it is. So even with a low roll like 4, you're actually hitting
Oh.
because its dex is -1, so therefore its AC is actually 9. So you sunder it,
Sweet.
and you
Woo!
deal
Yes.
7 piercing damage. That's the beauty of Sunder, is you don't really care what their AC is. You're hacking away at
Breaking
them
a hole
anyway.
in it.
Yeah.
No, wait. Do you
So
add
now they are
your dex to
modified.
summary?
No,
At the finish,
Yeah, so it would be
It's-
6, not 7.
you don't add. No, because that's a magical +1. Not that's not their dex. Their dex would normally +5.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
maxed out on dex.
see.
Yeah.
That was
So
weird. Okay, wow.
the magical benefit of
Scabbard.
the prism scabbard is giving the Estoc a magical sheen that hacks and rips open sections of its rocky exterior, leaving it exposed. And that is your turn. 1, 2, and you're held on the ceiling, basically. Like, I'm guessing you've got like your legs like splayed out.
I've
One
literally,
arm.
like, this has come from my years of wanting to be part of the circus. I've literally, like, wrapped my leg around one of its tentacles as an anchor.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm.
Nice. I like that. Ed, your turn. What a stunt.
well, what a stunt. Problem of the darkness.
I can mischief move, like, over here. He's directly beneath it. Thank you.
Oh. It's coming into the fray. I love that. There's enough of you to deal with this. Don't worry.
What I'm doing is
Sure.
actually that.
Did
Fuck.
it still not failed a wisdom save?
Uh,
God damn, no. It refuses to listen. It just lets out its bellowing, chitinous sound.
damn. I will.
No, the casters have not had a fun combat.
I don't have much I can do right now. I don't have the spells for this kind of thing.
Mm.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can.
Okay. Unfortunate. Bacon?
Yes. Is my turn?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Let's try. Third time's the charm. Get this guy off the ceiling.
God damn. Okay. That's a hit. Yes. And you want to pull it?
Yeah, he's coming down.
Oh shit. Okay. Roll roll 2d6 for me as well.
Woo!
And Garreth, roll a dex save.
Garreth is grappled and restrained, so he has a disadvantage on his save.
Yeah, you should have disadvantage.
That
Roll that again.
You did great.
is still a
Good job.
success.
You're good. You're fine. As you see it coming down, you hit the floor before it does, and afterwards you kind of roll around to the side, probably coiling yourself further in the tendril, but you at least avoid the incoming crash as the roper slams into the ground, taking 9 bludgeoning damage, and is in range of the whole party. Tries to right itself, but it is prone.
So
It no longer has its cover.
I didn't take the attack action on my turn, right, Chris?
No,
Is-
you did not, I'm afraid.
Okay,
That cantrip is a magic action,
cool.
but that's huge. I'll be perfectly honest. You
Yeah,
got
that's all.
you
that's
got
all she
advantage for everyone, and you've got and Notus, you probably land down here as well. You're on the back of this creature, so you're down here too. All right,
They did a
Gloltic.
downward swing and bounced off.
Gloltic is.
Like,
Oh, Jesus. Actually, come to think of it. Because you're both up 20 feet in the air.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I reaction featherfall?
You can Featherfall, yeah.
You
If
for the
you-
fall gold tick, he's gonna die.
Alright. Yep. Yeah, Gloltic will be fine. As they are featherfalled. He's like, oh god, I'm gonna get impaled in that. Oh, wait, I'm drifting slowly into the creature's embrace. Ah! He just,
You're gonna take full damage.
he's still restrained. You just see them being pulled and wrapped up in a cuddle. Alright, oh wait, sorry. It is Gloltic's turn.
Gold tick's turn.
Shall I just hack at it?
Yeah.
It should be a flat roll.
Yeah,
'cause
it
it's
should just be
prone.
Flat rolls, yeah. I'll miss.
Oh man.
He hits.
That second attack chips a tooth out of its mouth. And you want to roll damage for that, I think. Unfortunately, I think when you...
Oh, okay. They gave me the improved
When you just-
critical, even though it's an 18, not a 19. Weird.
I'm not sure on that one. Still, decent 11
It's just
damage,
an
dang.
11, yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Did it do the 11 damage to him?
No, it didn't. I've done it manually.
Okay. Awesome.
Alright, Ulric, good news. It's on the ground. Bad news. It's got you restrained at a distance. Back you go.
But
Yeah. It's holding you there.
you can reckless and continue to throw your shit though.
You can try, or you can reckless hit the tentacle and then walk forward.
Oh, that's true. You could strike
Yeah.
the tentacle and
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the tentacle. I have to like.
Okay.
Hold on. I guess I have to go up to it.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh no.
Sure.
The tendril explodes into money. Hold on. Not that
money!
thing.
I can't stop winning.
Oh my god.
38!
Which means you're no longer restrained as coins instead. You're restrained by coins, but yeah. Alright.
You can run
Tinkling
up
sounds
into it.
across the cavern. Now you can
Oh,
run up and crit it.
Oof.
That's a hit. With battle
Oh.
axe chopping off its tendrils, left, right. It looks really rough after that. Damn, okay. Garreth, I think it's your go.
Bring us home, Garreth.
Let me go,
Hold on
you. I did not give consent.
Oh? Oh, Thompson's coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And then there is
Thunder
1d6
damage.
of hex damage.
Oof. Ah, the hex.
Does it?
The hex.
Damn, Garreth.
Yeah!
How do you want to finish it?
Woohoo!
does
Describe
it
your
affect-
killing blow.
Does it turn
With
to
a
king?
flurry of swipes, Garreth is gonna dismember the tentacles. We did not sign up for this. This is not fun playing.
Dang.
Oh, that's it?
The better part of it tries to move as well. Imagine one tendril tries to pull itself away, and then it just explodes into gore as well from the thunder damage, sending bits everywhere.
Okay.
And as it explodes, I'm going to say that there was also in its eye, central eye. It looks very much like one of those wish stones as well,
Oh,
and that kind of
no.
shatters as on impact. I'm going to have you roll a d20, Garreth. See what this wish is. 18. Oh my god. You hear a sound as it explodes. I wish I had a magic sword.
Wait, is that?
And
already have
suddenly,
those.
Wait a minute. Is that like
Whoa.
Vaike as a little child? Like little pre.
Oh.
I don't recognize that voice.
No.
Like pre-Strongheart. Is
Um,
that pre-Strongheart Vaike?
Keep wishing, kid.
suddenly, Garreth, a magical sword appears in its place. Just
Woo!
clatters to the ground. And I guess it looks sort of like
Vaike, is this yours?
I'm gonna say it looks a lot like Icing Death, the legendary sword that Dritz used to wield.
No, this is not mine. Get it away. Ugh, that is not Snicker Snack.
Oh my god, he's got Snicker Snack's personality when it comes to wielding other swords.
But Goltik, my young squire Goltik, he could use a weapon.
Is Icing Death a finesse weapon?
It is, I think, because it's a
It's a
short sword.
It's a scimitar.
It's a
scimitar?
short sword. It's a scimitar. Yes, it is a
Okay, it
finesse
looks like
weapon.
this. Oh,
Have I heard of this sword? I'm a
Okay.
bard.
I think the legends of Dritz's heroics have reached far and wide, no matter what realm you are in. This is indeed like something you would know.
My brain is now just envisioning Dritz is going to come after Garreth. He's like, stolen my sword. Nothing in the Feywild is that easy.
Indeed. Okay, wow. Well,
I'll keep
That
hold
concludes
on,
that
on
combat.
it until he gets it back.
Is everyone okay? Go pick. I don't have any healing left.
We can take a rest.
I'm definitely gonna take a short rest after this.
Yes.
I'll just slump down next. I'm gonna slump down next to the dead guy.
Pretend to be dead too.
He just
Hey.
joins them. This looks like the break room.
Yeah,
Goltik,
that little corner might be a nice place to.
you
sort
can
of
take
tuck
a
Yeah.
break
ourselves
in the
into.
mushroom.
Well, the
Oh, he is
mushroom is
fine.
nice and
The
soggy.
mushroom is safe and damp.
I'll be fine here as long as no other. He looks up. Ropers are nearby. Ugh. Hmm.
Well, is Jack all right? He's gone. I only saw some pumpkin juice.
Oh, Jack is fine. And I'll resummon Jack.
Oh, that pumpkin
A
reappears.
little pumpkin seeds
Okay.
pops up from the basket and grows into Jack.
Ping, ping. There's two pings as Jack is resummoned, meaning that somewhere around here is
That's,
he's within 30
30
feet
feet.
of a key. Yeah. Oh, he's still like, get it off me! Okay. Good thinking there. That was close. Saved my
Okay.
life, Garreth.
Of course.
This key is somewhere around here, somewhere. I think we were close just before that thing attacked.
We should take a rest before we look for the key. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get to the key.
Okay.
Also, here,
All right.
I found this new story in my book. It just appeared when I found this nice sword.
What?
Yeah,
Where'd you get
there's
that thing?
Crystal. It just appeared here. And there's an entire new chapter in my book about breaking crystals.
Ooh. What is the story about? Crystal break?
The Shattered Crystal. The Icewind story.
Oh, the shadow. Okay, the
Oh,
crystal
right.
fire.
The crystal spire. That's good.
Okay.
That is good.
That's fair because that's where he gets it.
Clever.
Uh,
Cool. All right. You
so the
guys
next hour,
can
Garrett
complete a
is gonna
short
read
rest.
the crystal the crystal tower thing, the book.
The crystals, yeah, the
The
crystal
Shattered-
shard.
The crystal shard. That's it.
Shattered. Yeah, the crystal shard is about a tower of, well, crystal that was known as Krishinabon that
Mm-hmm.
later.
Was found by the pettiest,
Shit.
worst mage in all of Faerun.
Mm-hmm. Long story short, this crystal held immense amount of power, but it was also sentient and evil. Took over anyone who tried to wield it, and a wizard by the name of Akar Kessel got his hands on it, made an entire tower of crystal, and an adventuring group called the Champions of the Hall came and kicked his ass. One of them being Dritz.
A failed apprentice wizard.
Oh yeah, not even a proper wizard. But yeah, that's the story of Dritz's first adventure. He teamed up with Bruna Battlehammer, Catabria, and Regis, and of course Wolfgar.
Wolfgang.
Yeah,
Wolfgar.
Wolfgang?
legendary
Wolfgar.
whenever I fall asleep?
Probably a lot, but I don't do it intentionally.
Now, what happens to eating at this point?
Exactly, right? Eating just about everything.
Didn't you know when people sleep, on average, they eat this many spiders? And I hold up a couple of my hands.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just, with your feather. It's just about the same thing.
I wonder what wish stones taste like.
No.
That's all in my head, right? Like, Ulric's in my head.
Yeah. Yes, it is psychic. Yeah,
Okay.
it's telepathic.
Okay. Oh, probably shouldn't. We'll eat some fun metal stuff later.
Let's look for
All
that
right.
key.
Jack can have a little look around whilst you're taking the short rest, and it seems to ping a couple of different ways. He's like, I'm getting a ping, ping, ping over here, but also over here. There's like there's like multiple. There's a big. I think it's a big pile over here as well. I'm not sure which one of these it is. We could try cracking a few open and see which one, but
We could
it
just
pings
try.
3 times when I'm within 5 feet.
We could
Thanks
just
to
try the
Notus.
stone itself. It says, "Wish you had the key." The wish could be the key.
Hmm.
Like we don't need to break
I'm
them
not
at all.
sure.
Can I go and have a look at the keyhole
Yeah, you have an.
and then maybe check and see if we can find a I don't know what the wish stones are shaped like, but see if any of them kind of would fit in the lock.
Okay, you want to go and have a quick investigation?
Yeah.
It is difficult to see into the lock itself, but you can see the hole is shaped like a typical key.
But none of the stones look like maybe they had a key in it, or
None of them seem to have been like key shaped or had pegs that resemble the teeth of a key. They are
What's
all.
the phrase on the door? Sorry, can you spell it?
It says, "Wish you had the key."
I wish I had the key.
Like, is it saying, do you wish you had the key? Maybe wish for the key? I wish for the key?
I wish for the key. Your words echo out into the cave. And, well, you're hoping somewhere something like that would have happened. I'll let you roll a perception check like Garreth.
Okay.
Wow, not 20.
Ooh.
Wow.
You see a speck of light on one of the piles of the keys that Jack's got the tuning key, and he's like hovering over them, like, which one is it? Damn it.
Like, if I see the speck of key, I can assume
You can go.
that's mine, so I can take it?
You can assume, if you wish.
I pick it up.
You pick it up. It is a wish stone.
Does it make any sound?
A little crystal. It doesn't make any sound, no, but you know when you crack things open, kind of it does. Like when they've shattered, and then you've heard them. You can use the diamond pickaxe, or you can.
I don't know what I want to break.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Do I break it, guys? Do I?
Go try it on the door first.
Okay, I go and try and stick it in the keyhole.
Nah, it's too big to fit in the hole.
Okay.
And it doesn't seem to change shape or anything like that.
Well, I can. If you break it and it makes a sound, like a ringing sound, like a musical key, then I can copy it. So that's probably our best bet if it is your own wish. I don't know why they would have a sign that says "Don't break them" if we're supposed to break them, though.
But the sign said they're not ours. Like,
does this key remind me of Notus, or does this yeah?
I'm just gonna do it.
I'm
gonna get Bear to stand away just in case anything does happen.
How are you breaking it?
I'm gonna put it on the floor and I'm gonna stomp on it really, really hard.
Oh, that's gonna hurt your foot.
Okay, fine. I'll use the window stop.
Okay. All right. That'll maybe work. I will roll the attack because it's sundering. It does do double damage. So yeah, effectively like 16. So you see Notus just pull out the sundering airstock and slams right on top of it, and it shatters into pieces.
No key.
And you hear a voice. Well, you hear your voice first of all. It says,
I wish I had the key.
"I wish I had the key." I mean, a beautiful engraved key falls to the ground, out of thin air.
Okay, I was half expecting something to pop up and. Bleh.
No, you're alright. You're good. No monsters appear this time.
I poke the key.
It feels real.
Okay. I'll try it in the door.
Okay. It seems to fit. And begins to unlock. And you hear the grinding of stone as it begins to widen. Everyone else, you hear Notus has done it miraculously. You somehow wished the key into existence. And it worked.
It just reminds me of Lord of the Rings, you know, speak friend and enter. But I didn't think it would be that easy.
A bit long.
Well, there was a chance that there was plenty of other things that I'll tell you after the session why this door works. It's so dumb, but you'll see later. Anyway, for now, you hear the grinding of stone as it begins to open. God, I can't contain myself. No one actually tried to open the door yet, which is the funniest part.
No.
So you can never
Didn't Jack try the door?
Jack tried it, yes, but I don't think you tried it since. You haven't tried opening the door since, that's for sure. It doesn't matter. I'll tell you all about it later. For now, the door is open, and when it finally grinds to a
Did it
halt,
unlock as soon as we wished we had the key? Is that what you're saying?
No, actually, I've got a random D10 20 table. There's so many different wishes on here, and to solve the puzzle, you need to keep smashing open crystals until you find one that works. And I rolled a 4, and well, Steph can read it.
I don't want to look at.
You can read this one because it's done. You heard the one.
Is that what that did?
Yes. Yes, the one that went. The one that said, "I wish you would let me in."
Unlocks the door.
No.
Unlocked the door.
The door wasn't locked.
The door wasn't locked. You actually. The roper accidentally opened it in the combat.
The roper opened the door.
Yeah, the roper did it. But anyway, all right.
Yeah, I like that you had the
Yeah,
roper start
dang
picking
it.
them because you knew for a fact that we were not going to because they said don't do it, and you're like,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, I was hoping I would break open the one that says, "I wish I was the strongest person alive," or I was hoping I would crack open the one that says, "I wish I had a baby dragon." So that could have made the fight infinitely more interesting.
We are. Oh, we were the ones who had a baby dragon.
I had the little tokens read and everything. All right, sorry. Let's get back to this. So, right. Moving beyond the crystal door, a wondrous sight unfolds before your eyes. Nestled within the shimmering walls, the Brigganocks village comes into view. Tiny crystal homes, carved with utmost care, dot the cave's contours with miniature doors, windows, and whimsical walkways that wind their way between them. And you can move through the door now. There's nothing stopping you. You can just drag your tokens through it. And suddenly, as soon as you step in, rushing inside and locking their doors, the Brigganocks cautiously peer out of their windows.
Hello? We're just here to talk. We don't really know why.
You suddenly hear a series of bells ringing out in alarm. The sound of mining down the tunnel has already stopped, of course.
I don't know why
But it
you're acting like we're
seems as
gonna
though
hurt
now
anyone.
they've set up an alert. Well, they seem to be on high alert regardless, and seem to be terrified of you all. It's like they've dropped whatever they've had in their hands, and now you can see like the little bits of like flickering light where they're like standing in front of them. But you catch just tiny glimpses of these kind of wispy little mustaches and snouts peering out of the windows
We just
every
want
now and again.
we just want to talk to whoever's in charge. We're trying to defeat the hags.
Trying to make the world a better place.
We're the agents of Zybilna.
You hear them sort of kind of murmuring and whispering amongst themselves, but it's really quiet. These creatures are immensely tiny, and you're just trying your best not to even step on any of their buildings, because looking below you, the tracks look like a miniature toy, like train track, as it leads off and around the corner as well.
Can I sit down and just... Because I don't think we want to just barrel into their... Like, beyond this is... There's people, so, like, this is... At this point, there's no... I don't feel a need to go further than the town itself until we speak to somebody. So I'll sit down and start playing some music.
Okay, sure. Zay, what do you want to do?
These creatures are tiny or small, right?
Yes.
Can I use Shrink Away to become their size?
Yeah, you can actually. Sure. You can shrink down to become a tiny little doll. Where's Toy
How
Garreth?
does this work?
There he is. Oh my god. Yeah, you're even smaller than them.
Hello?
I'll make you a little bit bigger. Okay, that's about right.
Here.
Now shrunk down to kind of their size, you can almost see in through their window and glance at a quick glance at one of these creatures. They do indeed have some strange wispy globe of magic behind them, and it's almost like it's following them around as they kind of rush from tunnel to tunnel. And they've got little pickaxes in their hands. They're ready to like defend themselves almost, but they seem to be shaking with terror as they look in your direction. But this is the sight you see: these tiny little Brigganocks.
They are cute.
Mm-hmm. They look
Are they-
like
Guys.
pets.
Are they afraid of anyone in particular? Or just us as a group?
The whole group, they seem to be trying to tuck themselves into the corners and away from. And that alarm is still ringing for a second longer before you start to hear the sounds of trap, trap, trap across a wooden bridge.
We're not here to hurt
And,
anyone.
I'm gonna follow Bird's lead and take a seat and get Mischief to down.
Yeah, Mischief to settle down. They can sort of... They're just sitting in the doorway, I think,
Yeah,
for now.
that's fine.
You hear a voice from somewhere to the right of you all. And it says, I see the Correds have hired mercenaries to do their dirty work. Come to steal the wish stones?
No? we're here because we are working on Zybilna's behalf.
Hey,
We
Guards are trying to fight the hag, and we're trying to help them prepare for that.
Wait,
hey, hold
Mollifer?
on.
What? Who is that?
It's me,
Have you
Fake.
forgotten me already?
Is that Molliver? A Valor's call.
Vaike? Vaike? What are you doing
Yeah.
here?
What the hell are you doing here?
What? And as for your friend, I have no idea who you are, but there's an uncanny resemblance to someone I used to know. Then
That's Garreth.
Garreth, you're a toy at the moment, so you're like not really
That's Garreth.
recognizable.
He's currently a toy.
Garreth? What happened? Did the hags turn you into that?
No.
Yes?
Well, yes, but no.
Yes, no, sort of. I'm getting mixed signals here. Just hold on a minute. What are you doing here?
Well,
You
Well, we
can't
are
be here to steal
figuring
the
out.
stones.
We are
Well, we're here
figuring
to-
out why the Korax and have an issue with the Brigganocks.
well, trying to free Zybilna is like the main thing, and this is kind of like one part of it.
Oh, this is part of the job.
Yeah,
We're looking for lost things too.
yeah. Trying to punch some hags in the
Well,
face.
For everyone else, you start to see a human a figure in like a leather armor, and they're kind of balancing one little dagger on their fingertip, and they have another sword drawn and ready. And they're like, "Huh? So, Zybilna, you said? Well, we were here for the same reason, but we kind of got split up,
Yeah.
Yeah, we
and I
already-
ended
we
up
already
down
sent-
here."
We sent Elkhorn back to the
Elkhorn is-
carnival already.
Yeah.
He was kidnapped by Scab.
Yeah. After we finished ransacking Loomlord.
God, the old dwarf gets himself into all kinds of scraps, doesn't he?
You're telling me.
Well, you started to take after him, I hear. I've
you
seen your
know.
shows.
Oh,
in the Haymaker?
stop. Oh, stop, you. You're making me blush.
What?
They grin. I'm
You
just
went to
glad
the
you were spending
Haymaker?
your time wisely. Yes, of course I have. I have to check out all these seedy underbellies from time to time. Keep tabs on the unsavory types.
And you never told Strongheart?
Strongheart?
Ugh. You have
Oh,
to say that. Do
you
we
know
have to
what
bring
would
that
have
guy up?
happened. The chaos that would have ensued.
Well, yeah.
Can I copy Strongheart's voice? Going, don't talk to people who act like that. That's a terrible thing. How dare you?
Ugh.
The thing is I've kind of always worked alone. As much as I adore the Valet Call's work, I'm not always in line with their methods. I try to stick it out alone. I have done for a while. That's how I've operated. They're okay with that. I'm okay with doing my own thing. They're fine doing theirs, but for these kind of operations, we try to come together. But again,
Well-
my skills are better shining in the dark, so to speak.
Then come here, fill us in on everything that's going on, because we need to know why
You hear them
this feud is going
As-
on.
as they go to approach. You hear suddenly a little scurrying from the homes, and all the Brigganocks sort of emerge. And they're like,
Hold it! Wait! Wait! You can't trust them, Oliver. They're working for the Corrids.
No, we're working for Zabilna.
As I said, the Corrids want to beat the hag. They want to fight her.
That's not true. We've seen what they've done.
Old timer, which one of these guys is talking?
There's a few of them.
They're
One
all
by
there.
one,
Okay.
they kind of, or at least not emerging, but they're poking their heads out of their homes.
Look, we're here to broker a peace between you and the Corrids, so that way we can tackle the real problems. Okay? So we're just trying to be friends right now and just trying to talk.
Well, maybe not friends.
We can be friends. I'll be friends with these guys. They're cool. Look at them.
Mm.
The Corrids have shown no allegiance to the hag from everything that we've seen. The hag keeps bothering them and causing them trouble.
Oh, speaking of
What?
trouble,
They've been giving them their hair.
As part of a deal, but they regret that deal now. They're trying to make it
Oh.
right.
I'm sure they do. But nonetheless, they're still under the hag's thumb. And we can't fully trust you if we know you work for the Corrids who work for the hag.
Whoa.
They don't work for
You're
the
you're
hag.
getting it wrong. We don't work for the Corrids. We're working
We've
with the
seen
Corrids.
you. We know what you've been up to. You're uniting them.
yeah.
Against the hag.
I'll look at Mulver. Can you vouch for us? Can you vouch for me at least because you know me?
Yeah. Well, it's a little hard of a situation for me. I am protecting these guys from the dangers that are presented here in Yon. But the Brigganocks, you guys also need to understand these aren't going to be working for the hag.
But the
Aren't they
Corrids
I haven't seen them
fixing-
We don't need them. We don't need them to help us. We just need them to leave the Corrids alone. If they'll stay in this little cave to themselves and not bother the Corrids won't bother them.
The
That's all
Corrids
we're
said
here
that
to.
they're under the impression that the Corrids are working for the hag. Or that the Brigganocks are working for the hag.
That's right. And they set up nasty statues outside our home to scare us into staying in here.
Baird said that the Corrids are under the belief that the Brigganocks are working for the hag.
Well, the Corrids are working for the hags. They're the ones supplying them with hair, and they set up an ambush outside. They're waiting for us to leave so they can attack us.
The Corrids have said that you destroyed all their statues.
What?
You
That is-
defaced them.
Lies! That wasn't us.
Oh,
Who was it? Do you know?
No, we never
Um,
even came out here.
I see
Well,
what's happening.
This sounds
here.
like it's been set up to put them both against
Yeah.
each other to me.
Yeah.
Yep,
You
yep,
guys are
I
being
agree.
played. You guys are getting played like a fiddle.
It's clear that the hag has set this up so that both of you guys will fight and not work together.
Are there
Make
any
A
of
persuasion
you
check
that have their
with
shadows stolen?
advantage. Okay.
I got
They look a
scared.
bit.
That's how
They
they-
look a bit kind of confused and questioning one another. Like what? They kind of scratching their heads. One of them stroking their mustache. Another one kind of lowers their pickaxe, and they seem to be like perplexed. They're definitely kind of thinking it over.
It's not even an
And they
ambush.
turn to one another. They kind of confer with one another for a moment. You hear a little whispering and nattering. And after a while, after speaking in Sylvan, they come back to you guys and they say,
What did they say?
"Oh, yes. You can hear them saying something like, I believe them. And another one says, well, we don't know for sure. And another one says, we could do the prisoner's test. And another one says, oh, yes, great idea. The prisoner's test. Okay, so they come back to you guys and they say, all right, if you say who you say you are, then you should have no qualms dealing with a trespasser.
What?
Follow us.
Okay.
And the Brigganocks begin to lead you down deeper into the homesteads. Molliver looks to you and shrugs.
Shrug.
I guess we'll just have to play along for now.
Yeah, we'll catch up later.
The ascending stairs to another miniature village, you come before a large, seemingly bottomless pit in the middle of a cavern.
Oh,
A precarious net hangs over the pit, anchored to 4 crystal stalactites, or stalagmites even, and tied to the center of the net is a large boulder.
is this a card?
It's a trespasser.
Talk to.
And they kind of gather around it.
Hmm?
I sort of sit down and go, what tribe are you from, Card?
The card doesn't seem to respond. It sits there motionless for now. At least,
We're
Yeah.
trying to reunite the tribes. If you are a Card, nonetheless. And we're trying to.
What?
they say,
Hmm?
you need to deliver this one to its fate. Send them to the depths below.
Why? What did they do?
They trespassed
And where's
in the
hospitality?
Rivenwish Chasm. No one but Brigganocks should be allowed into the Rivenwish Chasm without express permission.
Barrett looking again. Did you have signs up?
I mean, yes, and they shouldn't even been able to get past the door.
Wait, all we gotta do is just drop this
Yeah.
rock
I mean-
in the hole,
I
and
think it
then
might be a Card.
all we
is
gotta do is
correct.
drop this rock.
That's all you gotta do.
All you gotta do.
It
All you
should
gotta
be-
do is
it
drop
should-
the rock. Just drop the rock into the hole.
We shouldn't.
How wide is the
Yes.
hole across, Chris?
Roughly.
Fair trial for the rock, please. Can I climb across the ropes and see if I can?
Well,
Speak
hold
to
on,
it
hold
in
on.
run?
I might have an idea.
Yeah,
I
it's
have
about-
an idea.
You can. It's about 10 feet wide, 10 feet long.
Perfect.
By the
I'm gonna
looks.
spider climb. And I'm gonna stick to the side of it, and be like, "I drop the rock, and I'll just catch it, and then we'll be done here."
Let me just move these guys along. Fair trial for the rock, Notus says, real quick.
I agree with Notus.
Okay.
Sibilna would want someone
All
to
right.
be able to.
So, Vaike, what is it exactly you're doing? Describe it like step
I'm
by
just,
step.
I'm just
yeah.
hanging. I'm just hanging. I'm hanging out. I'm
think-
standing. I'm standing at sideways
Okay.
on the side of the wall right now. I'm just waiting, just in case it falls in.
right,
I can
so you're
catch
like-
it. I'm like,
So, like,
that
how
way,
far down? So,
I go like 15 feet down.
15 feet? Alright, cool. Alright, you're down there ready to catch it if it falls. Okay.
Yeah, and also I'm ready to switch spots with Vaike too, in case I fall off some way somehow.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. You're in a good position. Gloltic says, yeah, how do you guys do trials down here? Zay, you want to ask that question?
Yeah. Mechanically, if Jack were to create a portal next to him and right below the rock, and I were to cast through Jack gaseous form, would I be able to use that to turn the rock into a gas cloud if it were to fall?
If it was a creature, like if it's you mean the Korrid? Like
Assuming it is a Korrid, yes.
yeah, the Korrid is. They believe it's inside. They will
Mm-hmm.
they will say, well, to hold a trial, you have to come to the court, and this Korrid refuses to come out of their hiding hole ever since they trespassed.
Does it have
Can
a
I-
color?
Oh,
The
is that
color of the rock.
situation?
It looks very similar to the kind of the rest of the colors here, like a light blue, right? Grayish blue.
Okay.
It should match
So
the
it's
rest. Depressed, yes.
Can I look for any
Yes.
indication that this is a Korrid?
Yeah, how would you go
Hmm.
about doing that exactly? Because before, when you came across those monoliths, there was no indication except for maybe that
I'm going
weird
to sit down.
indent where they kind of jumped out of.
I'm gonna start playing music that is just too entertaining to not dance to.
You know,
Mm.
cards love their dancing, eh? All right.
Do
Sure.
they?
Well, some do.
No, you don't know that, but you just stumbled upon it.
Oh.
Cards, yeah, cards love to dance, so
Yeah,
also
I
you
will-
can try this. Roll a performance check.
Ulric, get out your viol. Play with me.
Wait, there's no music in a trial. What's happening here? Yeah. Sure. You start to play a little ditty. Let me see. Something like this. Yeah, you know, something kind of catchy. Um, Are you joining in, Ulric?
Ulric mentioned be right back.
Missed that. Okay, cool. No worries. I would like for you, Sen, to roll me a d2, i.e. flip a coin, and on a 1, it's a real Korrid, and on a 2, it's just a rock.
Please be a 2. Please be a 2. Oh!
Okay. Hey, you can use inspiration to re-roll that, but no. Up to you. Yeah, there's a real chance that this was just a rock.
Uh,
I'll just say that after a moment playing dance, this finger popping tune is irresistible, and sure enough, a Korrid does begin to emerge, and they're swinging their hair around like a tassel, like whoop whoop. Yeah, man, that's good. That's catchy. Oh. Wait, whoa. Uh-oh. Hey, everyone.
Just wanted to talk. That's all.
Is this bad timing, or should I?
Did you intentionally trespass? Did you?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know how I got down here.
I look at the Brigganocks and go, Korrid sleep in rocks. The rock may have tumbled down with like a lightning storm. He may not have been trespassing at all.
I was taking a long nap after a climbing competition, and I was kind of stiff. Needed a stretch out, and afterwards I just took a nice long nap in this here boulder.
I'm
Brigganocks looking across at one another.
I will look at him and go, you consent to me casting a spell to ensure that we know you're telling the truth?
I guess, sure. I solemnly. How does it go? Do I have to place my hand on a book or something?
No, I pull out the Stone of Truth.
Ah, a stone of truth will do just fine. I would never lay upon a stone.
But yeah, I'll cast Zone of Truth
I
using this. Stone of-
solemnly,
Oh, that's why it's misspelled.
solemnly swear to you. Say the truth, nothing but the truth. Or so help me, Zaelong.
Zaelong.
Yes.
Yes. If he is willing, I will cast the Zone of Truth on everyone on this sort of area, and I presume he will fail willingly, and give us the same story. I presume.
Okay, yeah. I'm part of the Granite clan. We have competitions all the time. We've got boulder toss, we've got tug of war. One of them is a climb to the top of a mountain and then back again. Does you back in though. And well, we're usually too exhausted for anything else afterwards, so took a nice long nap, woke up, and here I was in Rivenwish Chasm. No idea how I got there. One thing I did remember was I had this dream. There was the sounds of like squeaky metal. Might have been that door over there. He points and says, "Maybe that needs some oil or something." And Squirt pops out and says, "Oh, I've got oil. If you need it."
So, the conclusion of the trial is an honest mistake.
Corrids look around. Okay, roll me another persuasion check.
Straight or
I think you can roll with advantage since you used magic. And yeah, you actually did have to roll for this one this time because the DC for this is apparently insanely high. But you rolled insanely high, so you absolutely seem to convince the entire jury of Brigganocks. They're like, well, the sentence must still be carried out on the trespasser. But the corridor is free to go.
So we just dropped the boulder, but the corridor's okay.
Yeah, Notus got it.
Okay, yeah. We'll help the corridor across, and then we'll drop the boulder.
Yeah, give us a hand there, strong lad.
Don't these things weigh a ton?
Yeah, they do. They are gonna just jump across then and land on the side. And
I'll
they
do a little
say,
salute, and I go, "To boulders in the future."
Oh,
cut the rope. And yeah, I guess. Has anyone got a knife? We've only got pickaxes.
oh! I've got this fancy new sword. Let me try.
Okay, Molliver also starts soaring away at one other end as well. Yeah, I'll help.
Watch out for the boulder, Vic.
Yeah. Garreth, you begin to understand the magic of the sword. The magic sword passes through the rope because it's magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's its magical property. It passes right through things. It's so dumb.
Okay.
But yeah.
Wonderful. Honestly, I want to see what would happen to that sword in Snicker Snack because I feel like it'd do something more, even like more extreme.
The boulder otherwise just falls thanks to the Molliver cutting the rope on their side, and yeah, the boulder just drops like a rock straight down to the bottom.
And Jack would have used
You
Thompson
presume the bottom
to get the other one.
You chop that other side, yeah, it just tips out. Oh, poor Rock. All right. Well, eventually,
You guys, that's so much money wasted.
yeah. Jack's like, no, dives after it. The money, and then teleports back to the other side.
That's true. We just threw away a bunch of money. Very true.
It
Very
says here
accurate.
that
Don't you see? The treasure was the friends we made along the way. Not money, the treasure.
apparently, it says here that if the result reveals the rock was indeed a Korrid, the party can hear the haunting screams as they're eaten by something in the darkness below, which is brutal.
But
But
it's
I'm
not
in
jumping
this
down the
case-
hole. I'm jumping down the hole, Chris. I'm going. I want to see what it is.
Whatever it is, it's now just got a massive payday, and so you instead hear the elation of something below.
I've
Just
got
like,
so much
"Oh,
money.
I'm rich! Woo!
Like,
Come
it's
on,
like
kids,
point-
we're hitting the town!"
It's like a point-and-click video game. Like, you've clicked so many options that they stopped giving you the original options.
Yeah, apparently so. The Brigganocks are like, well, it's all well that ends well. I trust you implicitly. You are clearly who you say you are, especially since Mulliver is vouching for you as well, and they seem to have a keen eye on these types of things. You're free to stay in Brigganocks' homestead here. We've got a little house for Mulliver here. And they come over to this door and push it open for you. There's a
nice.
comfy bed, but you might be able to make some room on the floor.
Nice place.
Anyways, you say you're here under Zybilna's stead, but
Mhm.
we haven't seen or heard of Zybilna in some time.
Yeah, she's indisposed.
She's been put into an internal slumber by the hags to like work around some weird deal that they had. But don't worry, we're here to wake her up.
Oh,
We're currently trying to get back some of our lost things that are sort of hampering our powers. And that's why we're messing
There's
around
many
with the
lost
hags.
things that end up down here.
You wouldn't have happened to found a blade of a sword.
No,
No.
not a blade, no.
Sorry, Snicker Snack, I tried.
Would you happen to have found any odd coins?
Coins. People do wish for treasure. A lot of that.
Special coins.
Oh.
I will walk over and
If there was
pull one of the coins out of Clapperclaw's head to show them an example of one of the ones.
Mulliver looks it over and says, if there was a coin down here, I probably would have found something similar by the looks. I can't say I've seen any. But
well, is there anything we could do to help you all? We're helping everyone here in Prismere. Vake's got a list.
I do.
And he's checking it twice. He should be checking it 3 times, though.
Well, there's a lot of broken wish stones in Rivenwish Chasm. A lot of them have conjured all kinds of dangerous evil. Mulliver kind of goes to explain. Right, you see, evil wishes, they create just kind of dark-looking crystals. They're cast into Rivenwish Chasm making the bridge sort of more dangerous by the day, but I guess try and stay positive. Hopefully the monsters won't come for you.
Wait, so
If,
if I actually made my wish, then stuff would have been okay?
Your wish? What was your wish?
Well, when we were at the entrance, we were hoping to speak with the Brigganocks, or rather that they'd come to us.
What kind of wishes do you have? Is
All
this everywhere?
kinds. Well, every wish that's ever been made begins its life here in Rivenwish Chasm. It starts off as a little speck of light, and it grows over time. And eventually, it'll become a wish stone. And they kind of gesture towards little wish stones that they've collected all this. And it's our job as Brigganocks to go mine them. We dig them up out of the ground and make sure those wishes come true.
Ah. I see.
And then there's the bad wishes. We try to get rid of those. We toss them down the longest, deepest, darkest pit we can find. Make sure they never see the light of day.
How long does it take for a wish to come true?
Well, it can vary, depending on what they've really wished for. Something simple may take a little while. If it's a big old ambitious thing, could take years. Molliver jumps in and says, and that's years in the Feywild.
I see.
Oh.
Needless to say, these Brigganocks, their job, it's important.
I agree.
We've been trying to keep them safe, but there are some dangers down here, as you've already seen. But sorry about all the traps. Didn't realize there were people who were actually trying to help down here.
That's what the hags do. They try to make you believe that there is no one to help.
Oh.
This is good news for the Cords, though. They'll be happy that there's not a fight happening.
Can I look up wishes that are made already? That are growing? How does that work?
You want to see wishes that are being made?
Wishes that have...
We've got a bunch of them. Yeah,
I
they
wanna
kind
see
of
if our
show
wish is still
you.
here.
They look around and let's see here. Well, you're gonna have to find what's his name? Obud. Obud's currently out collecting all the most recent wish stones. And they've been collecting them with a little pack mule, so to speak. They shouldn't be too far. I think they were across Rivenwish Chasm. But they haven't come back for a while. You asked about something you could help with? You could catch up with old Bud, because they're still... Well, we're a little worried about them. We'd go on long expeditions every now and again, but this one it's probably been too long. We should send out a search party, but we're a little bit worried ourselves because when we went past that tunnel back there, some of those wish stones, the nasty ones, the evil ones, they came alive.
Hmm.
And they started floating towards us. Never seen nothing like it.
We may need some rest, but we could easily go find him.
Hmm.
Out of curiosity, what happens if someone keeps making the same wish over and over again?
I'm not sure on that. I guess either it starts a new wish every time, or it resets the process, and it has to start from square one again. It's not often people wish the same thing over and over, but I guess if they really want it to come true, eventually it'll crystallize.
I see.
I do have to point out, I do got to get ready for work soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, back to the mines.
Back to the mines. You know how it is, bro.
Fine.
You know how it is.
Could we take
Working
a long
hard.
rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You're free to take a long rest. Take out the bed there.
Dude, I'll kick my feet up.
There's
Thank
another
you
missing.
kindly.
Oh yeah, there's another missing one too. I thought the Corrids had kidnapped him,
Mm.
but now you're telling me something else. I'm not sure where to think. But we're missing Ajax too. He was a
Yeah.
cheerful little Brigganocks, but
Yeah.
he went missing too. Anyway,
We
let's
visited most of
let's
the town. Yep.
yeah. Before we get on to other things, I think we should wrap it up there anyway.
Can
So,
everyone roll their
but we
intelligence
can
save
talk more.
now, or
No, don't do that yet. We'll do that later because there's a good chance that it might not even matter. We'll see. But yeah, we'll sign off there, and we can always talk to more of the Brigganocks next session because they do have some information regarding the chasm ahead. But yeah, as a last little thing, they will help point out the chasm. There's an archway over yonder, a little tunnel, and they say this is where we cast down the evil stones and toss them down into that pit. And yeah, you can see there's a massive bridge spanning the length of this chasm, and down right at the bottom you see the twinkling lights of many purplish looking stones. I think they should be purple anyway.
Yeah, they are deep purple.
Deep purple, that's it. Perfect. Yeah. 100-foot gap chasm. Like, this bridge is massive. Most of you can't see to the other side. And yeah, the intricate wooden struts and beams seem to hold this bridge together. And yep, you hear Mulliver say, well, there you go. Jolly old Riven Wish Chasm. Best not to dilly-dally, though. And that is where we will end tonight. Bye-bye for now. See you all next
Bye-bye.
week.
bye.
Take care now.
Or tomorrow.
Yes. Tomorrow for Curse of Strahd, the Mistaken.
And mistaken.
Wednesday for Icewind Dale.
For through Icewind Tracker.
And yes, and Sunday for Icewind Trackers. And also Friday. This Friday for Roll for Story. We're back in the fiery mountain of Kalandorf.
In the cold
We're
era.
so
Bye for
back.
now.
We're so back.
Go you.